Hello, 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 Tribelings. Hello. Ooh. Hello, Cosmic. Hello, Biscuit. How are you guys doing? I'll keep it a bit short. We all know the drill. No Twitch integrated system. The throwing system is not enabled because otherwise people will just distract from the session. And as funny as I find it, other people might not. Mainly the players. Hello, Cosmic. How are you? Appreciate the headbats. Thanks. Now's the time to get that out of the way. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing more of the session today. Some things are gonna be a bit catching up and stuff like that. And hopefully today they're gonna get to the big, fearsome Stag Lord fort. We're gonna see how that's gonna go. If they all die, it's probably my fault. I'll try to have a fun session. I'll do my best. Yeah, I think you guys will enjoy it. I think so. I'm going to summon my GM chair. GM chair. I magically transform myself to go in the chair. Wait, where is it? Here, like this. Here we go. Yes. Not this, but this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Fly over here threatening us. I'm only threatening you with a good time. Alright, let's swap it over. Let's get this started. There we go. Alright. Say hello to the chat, wonderful players of mine who are totally not going to die this session.
Fuck you, chat.
Nice.
Wow! Fuckaroo, bro! What the hell?
Hi,
I only
chat.
have one.
Over here threatening us, I swear.
No.
I only
no.
have one thing to say to Baya today,
What?
and that is nice
Shut the fuck
session.
up! Shut! You shut!
Do we
Shut!
have any globbers in chat today?
I said nice session. What the hell?
Oh, okay. It was me totally misinterpreting it. I'm sorry.
Baya? Yeah, gosh.
Shy of being rude.
Oh yeah, of course.
Why always gotta yell at us?
You're so mean.
I'm sorry,
Just
I
gonna
gotta
get
be
along, yes.
mean.
Do you know? Kill us. Who are you gonna harass?
I think chat should bully by a
No,
retaliation.
no, no, absolutely not. Alright, who wants a free hero point?
It's not free. We've been over this.
Oh, he just said free hero point. He didn't
guess
give us
By
Yeah,
doing a
yeah.
recap.
Give-
By doing a recap.
No, too late. Give me the
No.
free hero point.
No, no,
It's
no,
free.
no, no. Which one of you wants it to try?
I could, since I keep notes in my journal, but at the same time, I don't really use the hero points that often, so...
You probably should.
Yeah, just roll more and use them.
Yeah. All right.
I think
Because I-
everybody's done it except
I don't do it because I do already enough stuff for the session every single week. So
I mean, to be fair, you are also getting a free hero point now, so
No.
yeah, thanks for the free hero point.
No.
Last one. There we go. Two.
No. No. Get rid of that.
I view the free hero points as a repeat resource that other players can use more efficiently than I can.
Well, you could always do it and give it to someone else.
I forgot where we started from, so unlucky.
Yeah. I also don't keep
the
notes.
recap.
Well, you have the map right in front of you. You could use that as your
Yeah.
information. So.
I remember.
Yes.
I mean, I've also
We
been
started
taking
on the-
notes on the calendar.
So we started on the yellow P squiggle, and we moved across the yellow P squiggle.
Mhm.
Yeah, things happened.
Good shit.
If you'd like, I can do the recap.
Go for it.
Okay, so starting on Forest 12th, which was about 4 days ago in game time, we left the temple after having violently murderized a possessed bear. Came across some very stanky frogs, killed them, collected apples, moved on, went to bed, woke up the next day. Rain, lots of rain, so much rain. Found a boggart and his schlurk, which were kicked out of their tribe for attempts of seizing power. Made a deal with him to stay until the rain stopped, and convinced him to go to the temple once we get the priest there. Then we moved on, found a nest of tassel worms.
Nearly
Pretty much
died.
everyone died.
Mhm.
I blew Vile up. It was great. I also got Lowen up. Amazing.
Woo?
Welcome to Wendy's.
But yes, no, we killed them, collected a prize head for Oleg. Hopefully it doesn't rot by the time we get back. And then we bedded down and woke up the next day and headed onwards into the forest and came across traces of the giant boar, and so that's where we are.
When you say we found a boggart and his giant slurk, it's kind of suspicious as well.
I mean, to be fair, you know, my wife does have a tendency to innuendoize.
Giant slurk.
It was a cute, adorable, horn-fanged froggy thingy, and it was cute!
I'm sorry, a what?
Horn-fanged froggy thingy.
Yep, that is still very suspicious.
Among Us.
Oh, and we also hit level 3.
Very
Which
good.
Finally.
is-
Oh yeah, and you didn't turn off tokenizer, didn't you?
Oh. Oh well. It's not gonna disrupt anything.
Well, it will,
Why?
because you have to do stuff next sleep. Well, I guess you can try to do it through tokenizer. It's just gonna tank the quality.
I can turn it off.
Yeah, but then you have to reload.
That's okay. I don't mind doing that right now. Right before
You have
things.
to reload the stream.
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright. As long as you know.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do that real quick. Now's the best time to do it. Tokenizer. Take the module. Created the module.
Oh no, we have been disconnected.
Good session, guys.
Good
See ya.
session. Yep. No.
Yeah. Thanks for the session.
No.
Nice session.
No. No. Give it a minute. Why is it taking so long to load? Okay, there we go.
Spite mainly.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's my favorite track. Exploring the Stolen Lands.
Yeah, the one that Bael always turns on in never changes and keeps
No,
on loop.
that's the
24/7.
beginning one. That's the beginning one. That's different.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. One of the 2 tracks that Baya always play and keeps on loop.
Okay.
Let's be nice to Baya. He deserves this. He deserves it. He's had a horrible, hard day at the Cheesecake Factory.
Now, one detail that was also given to you by that particular Bogart is that you were relatively close to the Tuskgutter as well. And also you got your hero point, Breeze. And you guys ventured over towards this particular direction. I think you guys have to camp, if I'm not mistaken. Because it is 4 p.m.
No, we can
You can still
do stuff. We got here.
Yeah.
We got here at the end of our activities, but now we can do stuff.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. It actually loaded.
Hold on. So after the Tots of Worms, we did not rest, right?
Yeah, we did a half square.
We
right?
did.
We said we stopped in between
Yeah.
squares, didn't we?
Yeah.
So that's
Correct.
how we got here.
Yeah, but we didn't sleep, right?
No, we slept.
We stop.
We did, yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay.
slept.
But
After
Baya
Tots
just
of Worms,
rushed that
but
last part.
today is not over.
Okay.
I was just looking at the time. I was like, oh wait.
But yeah, it is a new day because I know that we slept because we rushed and then didn't do the thing at night. And now it's a new day, and then we moved, but we moved 3 activities, so we get there at the end of the day, but
Yeah.
we can do stuff for an hour, and it still would fit in regular times.
Okay. Let me see real quick. Do I need to... Okay.
Well, we succeeded.
Whatever that happens to be. This is fine. Perfect. Okay.
Well, if this is where we think Tuskgutter is, if only we had a hunter to try and hunt some creature.
I know we're in an open field, but rocks fall, everybody dies.
Actually, we're in forest.
Yeah, you're in the forest. Yeah.
Oh, maybe the trees picked up a rock.
You know, as they do.
You're doing a check, Cardon?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
use my hunting lore to try to hunt.
Yeah. You can do this check as a recall knowledge to... let's take a look. This is a success.
Try to find tracks to try to find where it is.
Yeah.
without it
As you navigate your way
finding
through like parts of the forest, and you do find eventually your way that you do spot in the distance, just about in between the trees, this kind of hollowed out tree, kind of a big tree trunk that is just hollow. You do take a good look around at, you know, some of the tracks and some of the disrupted brushes and stuff like that, and you're like, if there was going to be a chance that the fabled Tuskgutter is somewhere in the forest, this is where you put your money. You'd be confident of that one. So.
Alright. Then, since we know where it could be, I'm starting to avoid notice, and I don't have stuff already to help me. But I would like to split from the party, because they would get spotted, and I couldn't move without getting spotted.
Hey now.
I'm an all-star. I'm gonna get my game on.
Go play.
Go sneak. Alright. I don't know if your map would allow me to wrap around.
There's walls, so you are allowed to actually move, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's a corridor with an enemy on the other side. Then there's no way I can move around.
It's not necessarily a corridor, but it is like a kind of, how would you say, a rectangular map. It is that, and there is an enemy on the map. But beyond that, you're not gonna get more out of it than that.
Alright, so I do go and sneak around. I do have one hand on my Harbalist that is reloaded, one other hand on my counter deck of message, and I will try to keep line of sight with the party as I sneak around. Yeah, it's more open here.
Okay, I need you to let's see, roll for your sneak, please.
It's from the avoid notice. I can do it separately if you want.
Can I do it with the exploration educator, maybe?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Let's see if you spot it or not. Okay. As you're moving...
Don't forget the cover bonus.
Yeah, the cover bonus. That's fine. As you're moving, Cardon, you are pretty confident in your ability to be stealthy, but just as you're moving, there is just happening to be some branch you just didn't see, and it cracks, and it does alert the it alerts something, and you hear something just emerging from the tree trunk, and it shows itself. You do see it. I will just quickly show it to the stream and the party, what they're looking at. Big giant boar.
That's boring.
It's boring. It is alert. Let me see. It is kind of aware of where the sound came from. I think it's fine to just roll everything into combat now. Now hog in the... oh, shut up. Okay, let me put everyone into combat states. Make sure that you have your stealth selected for your thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, one moment. Need Buggle. Yeah, but I look at the result and I have to react based on the result, right? So.
Well, yes.
So, okay.
Damn, that's one giant hog.
Really? With the phrasing?
Intentional. Oh, wow, boss music.
It's my turn, and I have no idea where the thing is.
Let's
Charge.
The next thing I was about to do was telling the party to get closer, but apparently I rolled the worst roll possible.
I don't wanna... I mean, I could tell you, but... I have it right here, like, from Avoid Notice, the result. So... yeah. I can tell you if you want. Do you want me to tell you what the result is? I can tell you. Out of curiosity, because it's not gonna matter now. Yeah.
I am going to delay until after Cardon.
Okay, alright. Let's put you on delay.
I have 12 initiative, so I'm absolutely late.
Would we realistically see
Delay
that?
until after the boar shows up, then I don't know.
Because yeah, the next thing I was going to say to do is signal the party to try and move forward because it's open forward, but there's a wall. But
Irrelevant, kind of. But like, would we notice that Cardano's getting like antsy or something?
The boar screams.
All we hear is Cardon going.
Where is my thing? Right here. Okay, perfect. Okay. I'm going to. Actually, I'm gonna have it delay. All right, Lowen.
You skipped Vile.
Oh, what did skip
Because you
Vile?
move Breeze.
Too busy.
I literally asked if like we could notice because the way
Weird.
initiative is rolled is we notice something because it's rolled by perception. So we would realistically notice that Cardon like tenses up or something.
You do notice that Cardon would tense up, especially after the crack sound of a breaking branch underneath his feet, and you do hear some rustling, obviously, like in the distance. There's something that has been astir. You would be called to action, yeah.
Right. All right. So Vile is just going to charge on. Oh. Charge on ahead. For 30 feet.
Okay. Woo! So fast.
And then he's going to. Because I can't see anything from here, so he's going to do another little jaunt here, I suppose. And I'm just probably going in the wrong direction then. And
Good start.
then he's just going to. I don't know where the thing is. It's just going to run back here, so it's like a nice split between the two of them. That's my turn.
Okay. All right,
Dude, I don't know. I didn't see anything. I was hoping to see something.
So 2 movements to get to here. Still. Oh, hi Cardon. How are you doing? Okay, there. Okay. 3 movements and I can see Boar.
All right. All right. You can see Boar. Boar can see you.
Come get me, Boar.
Let me take a look. Okay.
You're about to get a face full of hog.
Okay.
All right. It's going to. So it sees you and it lets out this kind of like this wheezing runt. And as it does so, it kind of begins to stomp the ground as if it's ready to charge. And boy, it does charge. It completely just runs at you like crazy. My question is, should I post the actual action into chat for you guys, or maybe that's handy?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Should do that. It's going to be added to the bestiary.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
You can do it blind once, and then when we see it happen after it's done, you post it maybe. But I don't know.
That's fine. It charges, trotting along.
Then again, a charge is not exactly like intricate. It just fucking double runs and hits.
Excuse me.
But what if its legs go like Sonic the Hedgehog?
Runs up, and it immediately attacks Lowen. It hits.
Fuck yeah. Hey, Shenny.
I'm waiting for it.
My favorite spell.
Oh god, you and your stupid spell. Fuck's sake. Alright. I'll check the DC against it. It succeeds. It's half the
Which
persistence.
still means. Yeah. So, I roll damage.
Tusk was a piercing attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Half. No damage? What do you mean no damage?
I mean, that's not possible.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
It doesn't take damage on the action. It takes damage as persistent.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
so
that's
that would be
fine.
it.
Oh, that's fine then. Okay. It still has an action left, believe it or not. And what's it gonna do? Let's see. Where's it gonna go? Let me take a look. What would he do? Oh, yeah. I think it would just continue having a go at you, to be honest.
Nice. More like taking hog.
Oh, today is just innuendo day, huh?
Nope, it is not going to succeed. Iris, you're next.
Hog day. Alright, 40 feet, one action. This looks traversable.
There is a kind of rock there, so you'd have to kind of walk around, at least the way I logicked it out, but I can make it more traversable for you. Never mind. Give me a second.
I mean, they can't see, so...
You should be able to kind of squeeze through, I think.
How do I let go without going through with the movement?
Escape.
Nah. Cancel waypoint.
Yeah, you need to cancel the waypoints.
Oh, fuck it. This is plus
It's
70.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's right click.
Go through. Plus 10. Okay, got it. And 75. 2 movement. Alright, I'm trip this bitch.
Do it.
Disabling stunning blow. Going to action macro.
Do it.
Trip. Hello. Okay, let me, where's Garden? Don't see Garden.
Right here. It's behind me.
Okay. And eats an action. I'll show him this. That's it.
Alright, Cardon. Let me go ahead and...
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna use one action to put away the cantrip deck and grab my Arbalest with 2 hands. And then
Hold on, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure before you shoot that you're still hidden from the target, right? Because of imprecise sense, right?
well, by here it would see me.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Hey, Shanny.
Yes.
Did you roll persistent damage on the boar at the end of its turn?
Nope.
Why didn't it do it anyway? Also automatically do it.
Oh no.
Let me just try something real quick. Okay, that's correct. Effects, blah, blah. At the end of each of your turns, blah, blah, blah. Isn't it? Okay, well, let me just do it here. There we go. Now, go ahead, Cardon. Do you think?
I shoot. I don't do much
You
damage.
still have the hidden effects. You have hidden. Yeah.
Well, from what I rolled, it didn't apply, so.
Damage. You damage him.
And I have one more action. I'll just regular reload because I cannot move. That's my turn.
Alright, Breeze.
Okay, Breeze is going to use an action and order Peas Blossom full on.
Trot along, little warrior.
I can't tell if there's a gap between those rocks wide enough for me to go through.
It
Darn
should be
you.
wide enough. It should be wide enough. Eris managed to, so.
If you go here, here, diagonal here, it goes through.
Yeah, I don't want to be that close to the boar.
Okay.
It's just one more.
Hey, I'm sure he's very interesting at parties.
Yeah. I can tell you what your stealth roll was, Cardon, if you want.
Then she's going to use Slashing Gust.
Alright. Oh.
Ooh, Pensy.
And hero point it, because I feel like it.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh,
That doesn't.
Unlucky.
That is an unusually high AC.
It's because this thing has standard cover from its position between Eris and the rock.
I suppose.
That's,
Oh well.
But that's weird. How come it's missed by one? Oh no, indeed, because of the cover. Oh, otherwise it would have hit. Okay. Damn. Alright, Vile.
1 second, tying up my hair. Vile, hearing the noise now, would make his way up here.
Extra weapon.
Let's do it. Go for it. Make the magic happen, fabulous man.
I'm gonna stop here just to like get a better view of things. But
Okay.
that was still 45 foot of movement. So up here would be 60 foot.
Okay.
And then a fantastic and graceful strike at its eyeballs.
Okay. Make the magic happen.
Never mind. That's my turn.
Damn. Alright, Lowen.
okay. So, I gonna cast Sure Strike on myself,
Okay.
granting it 2 sword. Target, strike with my new strength bonus. Keep higher, double.
Oh, baby, let's go. Woo, let's go. Look at that.
And get damage.
Huge damage. Okay, good job.
Nice.
Nice. And then, Cardo, I believe in you.
I don't.
I know.
Okay, this thing.
I hit it really hard, and and it's bleeding because I made it bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it was all thanks to me.
Yes.
Hit it really hard.
It's true. Yeah.
Hit me.
Okay, it was dazzled by my beauty.
First thing it's gonna do is it's going to bolt.
You react with no escape? No, I don't have it.
Then it's going to do another charge.
Bro, he's fucking he's spamming.
I'll just go ahead and put this in the chat because you'll actually understand what exactly it is. I'll just put it in because then you know what's happening. It's not that special.
It's running around the other side.
Doesn't boar charge require it to go in a straight line?
Nope.
No, it just says strides twice.
Damn.
You think a wild animal is min-maxing like that?
Yes.
Now it's going to attack with its tusk.
Well, I gotta move at least 20 feet to get my +2 to attack roll.
Hey, Shani.
Yes.
I have to pull up my character sheet because I have another one.
Wait, what? But it already has it! What do you mean?
Yeah. But he could crit fail it and take more damage.
Okay, alright.
Might as well.
He just fails it.
Yeah.
he
Yes,
gets-
that
okay,
makes us
alright.
full damage.
Until the bleeding stops, okay? Override
Yep.
with higher version, yeah. Can you put the
That?
yes, thank you. There we go, that's better. It has the effect right from the failure. Yeah, the blood from the failure. Yeah, it has it. Okay. Okay. Oh! That's right. That effect is gone now too.
Are you killing yourself?
Me?
Yes?
No. I just wanted to use my favorite spell.
Oh, okay, fair.
I'll delay after Cardin, so I don't block him.
Okay. Right card.
Delay.
Alright, card on.
Something bugged. There we go.
You can do it, Bets. I believe in you.
Don't forboard
Somehow still saying it has standard cover. No, there's nothing.
It couldn't do. It shouldn't do. Let's see. Holy shit! All right. Oh no, that's a low crit. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's just a bad roll.
That's your third low crit, jeez.
Low hit. I haven't
True,
killed
but
him.
no, yeah.
And then I'm gonna stride. Try and get stuff somewhere, but
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna matter shortly.
yeah.
Until Port 2 shows up.
Mm.
Okay. Covered reload.
I swear if Tortellini shows up.
Alright, that's my turn.
The boar was cappuccino all along.
Yeah, he's just gonna transform into cappuccino. That's what he's gonna do. All right, Eris, you know what to do. Make the magic happen. Let's go.
One action to move.
Okay.
It's just dragon and double hit with flurry.
All right.
Stunning blows on Dragon Tail. Hit. Incoming.
Right.
There we
Crit.
go.
Okay.
Small bonk.
For 2 to go damage. Yes.
Failed the
that's-
stunning blow. Okay.
Is that a stun
Something.
3 on a? Oh my lord, that's bonkers! What the fuck?
So small bonk, but very confusion.
Jesus!
And
Holy moly!
Second attack.
Yeah. All right. All right, you hit him. You hit him for damage. It activates his reaction.
It can't.
It
It's
doesn't.
Why not?
It's done. It's dead.
It's stunned.
It's done. Yeah.
Does stun really remove reaction, or?
Yes, it does.
What does it say about reaction?
Or we're thinking about slow.
You gain action, blah blah. Actions. What does it say about reaction?
Yeah, I don't see
I mean,
it.
it doesn't say anything about that, so.
It specifically says you cannot act. Reactions are an action.
Well, yes, but it specifically states that you lose the number of actions, not
Yeah,
reactions.
Gaining action. I'll check again. Pretty sure you don't, but I'll check.
Because it's based on number of actions, so.
There we go. Fucking 2-minute video from how it's played.
I mean, slowed also doesn't say lose
But-
reactions.
I remember
Um,
last campaign I had stunned or slow on something and I couldn't use reactions.
Was that maybe pre-master?
Maybe.
It says stunned override slowed, so that implies it's better, right?
Yeah, it is. But currently checking.
Let's check what a reaction.
According to Reddit, yes. According to Pathfinder, like, rule forum, no.
Crazy.
I know.
There's no consensus. Okay. What exactly is this? Reaction.
I feel like slowed and stunned are just the same thing.
Kinda.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from
I haven't seen a
how it's
difference.
played, it's saying that as long as you are stunned 1 or higher, you cannot use reaction.
That's what I'm seeing as well, but just forum people talking. But it
Because
does say you
cannot
can't act.
while stunned.
I
and
think that makes sense because a reaction still
That guy's
falls
trustworthy
under
for
an
this.
action. But it is checking against number of actions, though. That is how stunt works. It checks
Yeah,
against
you-
the number of actions, right?
You
Sure, but
remove, like you spend action to remove stacks of stunned, but you cannot use reactions to spend. You cannot spend reaction to remove stun, but reaction is still
for removing stuff.
some type of action, so you can't act would stop reaction from happening.
That's how it works.
As, you know, it just says you can't act, so I think that's what it does.
You know, it's fine. I think it's because it's a stun 3 that I would say that you know, you knock it out. Well, not even knock it out, but you just obliterate it. If it was like a stun 2, it would make more sense that it can actually use just a reaction and 1 action, and then that's it. Or no, even just one thing, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Can
That
I
would
make
make
a
sense.
suggestion?
But yeah, of course.
Read the skill itself. When my things say slowed or stunned, they also mention whether or not they lose their reaction.
Well, it doesn't say anything about
It
reactions.
doesn't say.
Then they probably don't lose it.
So. The thing is that a reaction does fall under an action, technically speaking, right?
Yes.
So that's why I'm saying, like, okay, you know what? And because the stun value is so high, if it was like 1, I'd be like, yeah, fuck you, I'm just gonna use it. But, yeah. Because stun stops a certain amount of actions, so... But I would say that this hit does the job, I think so. So do you want to describe your attack for me, Eris?
Okay, so running around to get the flank provided by Vile. We'll do one sweeping leg strike that is gonna crush one of his front leg, and it's gonna discombobulate him pretty severely. While the other leg comes around the other side of the head and just smacks on the side of the head.
It's with your dragon tail, right?
Yeah, leg strikes.
Alright. That does the damage. It still triggers me to say that, yeah, by the way, it still uses ferocity, but I'm gonna say no.
I mean, also, we have like 3 other people acting after, so...
Yeah. Let's go ahead and end the encounter. Give you guys your experience. Stop the music. Alright.
Honestly, boar was overhyped. Can't believe we spent 2 weeks hunting that guy.
Not supposed to be that hard of an encounter.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, Ed. That's... Alright.
Alright. So you managed to defeat the Tuskgutter.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
Well, it's just a big boar.
It's just a boar.
Did we on collecting ears, tusks? What was it we were
So
collecting?
I don't see the corpse at all, so...
Yeah, corpse disappeared.
I
mean, we just put the whole thing in the cart, and it's good meat too. But also, how we're gonna prevent it from rotting? Do we have an ice box?
You don't have an ice box,
I mean,
of course.
we can just get the head as trophy. We don't need the whole body.
But there's so much meat.
I have an idea. Vile, why don't you make haggis?
Yeah, we need to camp anyway, so...
Yeah, let's try to find a way to preserve all this somehow.
Haggis and sausage and all sorts of fun things. We have plenty of space in the wagon to hang up the sausage to dry.
That's wild.
We're gonna make sausages out of the hog sausages.
I will be doing this shirtless, so if that's all you all want, then certainly.
Shirtless?
Way to be all
Shirtless?
fabulous, eh?
I have absolutely no intention of having my new fixed shirt be dirty again with boar blood.
Vile, being attractive while covered in blood. I am down for this!
So while you guys are doing that, I'm just gonna touch myself.
Okay. Damn, bro, you heal like crazy, my lord. In traveling after this, you can toss spells freely, yeah.
Alright, everyone. I know you're feeling
Do you have a role for me to do for, like, carving up and cooking, preparing this boar fella?
Let me check. Where's my...
It says we're only saving the Tuskies. Right?
Up to you guys.
Let's try to go for the head as well.
Fair.
Head trophy.
We could
Quick,
make
everyone.
head cheese.
Was this level 3? Okay, sure.
Let me check.
Nith's
Wait, what?
question.
Why is this a fort roll?
Yes.
For some reason, like when I put my cursor close to the edge, it's auto-scrolling the map. Is there a way to turn that off?
Reload.
Reload the game.
Okay.
It's bugged. You have
It happened to me as well.
Enchant.
This is a survival skill, I believe, or nature. Survival, I think.
It would be
But
cool.
I have cooking lore.
Yeah. Also, make sure that your cooking is at expert now, because you're level 3.
Oh,
Lowen, are you prompting us to do fort checks?
For heal.
It's to get healed, but everybody's full.
Everybody's fine, I think.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just
what about my politics lore?
No, it's the
let's see what
free
happens.
skill increase comes from your additional lore.
Oh, fair.
All right. Have it
That
in
means
chat
it
for you.
auto scales with level, but only that.
Well done. Right, you succeed.
Expertly and shirtlessly.
And you don't even get that much blood on you.
That was the plan all along.
All right. Is that all for you guys before the camping starts?
While we're doing this, we can look to see if the boar has yoinked any trinkets.
Allow me to lamp.
Okay, you all take a good look around. Unfortunately, the only thing that you find is a bunch of boar dung, and it stinks like all hell in that trunk over there, that hollowed-out trunk.
You have a lot of experience with boar dung, Boya?
Well, if you've gone to a farm, you know more or less what it smells like. So, yeah.
True.
You don't really find anything of note. No, nothing. And you do take a good look around, to be fair. You don't see anything. But no.
Farm boy has farming lore.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Right. Camping time?
Camping time. Give it a minute. I just need to get the thing up. Show it to players. I just want... Where's my amazing macro?
I think I'm supposed to have +1 here. I don't have. Oh, my cloak wasn't invested for some reason. There you go. I wasn't rolling with it for a while.
Nice.
Oh.
Are we going for anything specific in the nearby future?
Not
You know what
really,
realm
because-
of conversation?
Like, are we expecting combat within the next day?
Probably anything random, yeah. We're exploring every tile. Seems likely. 60%.
Well,
chance, maybe?
I'm trying to like decide if I want to try to discover a special meal or cook.
But I don't think it's
Probably.
anything
Just
critical,
discover.
so you can
it's
just
not
go
a
for it.
fight we can. If it's a fight, it's not a fight we can plan for. So
Yeah. It's
That's fair.
anything.
I'll try to discover a special meal there for from the Green Belt.
Yep. Long-term meta progression, for sure.
Heh.
You're gonna succeed anyway.
All right.
Why did you speak words?
You jinxed it.
I tried to manifest it.
Do you see what I tried to learn?
Oh, it
Yes.
says you learned a recipe?
What?
It says right here you learned a recipe.
It did say you learned rest and nut pudding.
Well, great. I guess I learned it.
But you failed
You
to discover.
failed. You
so-
failed so hard. You learned a different recipe.
Yeah, I think something got clicked that shouldn't have been clicked.
Yeah. A failure is a failure. I don't think you would have learned it, so...
No,
It's not, it shows as well, like I'm checking the recipes, it's not ticked. Like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, wrong nut. Alright, everyone has rolled. We have a good campfire story going. Let's see, we add another 2 hours. You guys are consuming rations.
Yes.
And now it's time for sleep. Nice. You all awake and well rested. Had a good night's rest. Okay, let's go back to the stolen lands. Okay, you guys are awake. You slept really well. Let's go ahead and show this encounter on the map for you guys because you cleared it. There you go. All right. Where to next?
Follow the P trail.
Follow the P trail.
Yep. Follow along.
Unexplored territory.
Okay. Right.
There's a giant fortress here. Oh well, there's a giant fortress there.
Okay, so first of all, as you guys are moving out of the forested area, you are back into the hills area right now. As you do so, you do notice that there is, like, you know, in this like less dense part of the forest, there is a patch. There are several patches of some raspberry like fruits that are kind of hanging in this kind of, you know, relatively open area between the low hills and the trees. And much of this kind of thorny kind of thicket is kind of draped in what appears to be kind of white gossamer silk of some kind. And you do notice as well as you're moving that there is a how would you say, a good chunk of those berries that you do notice them in the distance as well. And it looked like they could be harvested, and you actually haven't seen these berries before.
I mean, I like berries.
Can we check if they're edible?
Poisonous, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you have
I'm on
to
it.
go up and do that. Yeah, you have to go up there and do it.
I would like to use either farming lore or survival.
Yeah, but you have to go.
Vila's going to use his amazing acrobatics or athletics and then jump up.
1 moment. You want to do that? That's perfectly fine.
To like bring them to Lowen so Lowen can check.
Yeah. I just need to fix up Breeze a moment. 1 moment.
Yeah, I made
The
a
heck you mean fix?
different macro.
What?
Breeze, you should use this macro now.
I'm gonna grab that one too. Okay, now. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm just gonna move things along real quick. Now, put you here. You over here. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get you guys on the scene. Now. Okay. Now, you do notice that in some specific spots, namely over here and over in some of the bushes over here, that there are some more berries, as well as over yonder. You do spot that there are some over there. So if you want to actually go there, then, well, you go ahead and do your thing.
I go there.
All right, perfect. Vile, you just trot on along, and as you do, you hear some kind of, you think to yourself like, oh, you know, like, oh, we're gonna go ahead and go for some nice berries, and then suddenly you hear this kind of sound right beside you. As you're moving, you spot exactly what that is as they kind of, you know, skitter their way out of the bushes, not just to your side, but also to the other side of you as well. It appears to be a kind of a bit of a swarm of kind of spiders, and they look like they're ready to kind of gobble you up. So obviously, yes, you're all going to have to deal with some spiders that are very, very hungry and very eager to have a meal. Let's go ahead and put everyone into combat for that.
That's okay. Giant monsters have before.
Okay, put you into combat. Make sure you have your initiatives toggled how you want them to. Let's go ahead and get some music going. All right. Now, let's begin this encounter.
Blast him!
Alright, you raise a shield.
That's just exploration.
Oh yeah, your exploration action. Yeah, that's right. Right.
It is Breeze's turn, I believe. Unless you have some spiders that are acting first.
Go ahead, Breeze.
Hey, Breeze is going to stash her wand of magic missile on a conveniently placed loop on the rope harness on Mr. Peas Blossom, lift her hands, and launch, once again, a slashing gust, this time at 2 separate targets.
Okay. Let's do it.
That was 1.
It's the same roll for both.
Okay.
It says against each target's AC.
Yeah, and it also doesn't.
Spell roll against each.
Yeah, each. So you have to roll separately, I think.
Oh, I'm running it more as one roll.
And no map.
I know.
Or map.
Either way, I missed both.
Lesser cover is unfortunately a thing here because you have Lowen and Eris in front of you.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't particularly mind. And in the event of needing it, glass shield.
All right.
You already did interaction. You interacted to
Yeah,
steal
stashed.
your wand.
Oh, special. Right.
All right.
It's alright. So is it like a bunch of spider or one big spider?
Is this falling under a recall knowledge thing?
I mean, I'm looking.
You can just see the icon.
Yeah. It's definitely more than one.
Do the stomp
And
dance.
yeah, let me. I believe if Lowen would be here, that would be a flank. Yes.
Yes.
Goes across the tile.
Yep.
Okay. So that's one movement to move here.
Mhm.
I will use reshield.
Okay.
And I'll just swing. Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, I'll just Dragon Sense then. Alright, that's 3 actions.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Obviously, Eris, because you're right there, it makes sense that they would go for you. Let me see.
In that case, I should have stopped out by 1 tile. Speech roll. Learning.
It decides to go ahead and attack you by, how would you say, kind of, yeah, swarm attack you, I guess.
Well, how original.
Yeah, that's what they do. I'm going to try and... There you go. Alright, that's better. So it's going to just basically move its way over, and then it's going to start chewing at you repeatedly. And by doing so, you need to do a reflex check. I think you should be able to do that. I can do it for you too.
I will roll it.
Okay. You succeed.
Huh, cool.
And then... it'll just keep on attempting to do so, so you just have to re-roll it again by putting another check.
I do have plus 11 on that, so...
Yeah, you don't care. For you, this is nothing but ticklish. Alright, Vile.
Phantasmagorical. Yes. Well... I suppose since I'm standing right next to one, I might as well. Viola is going to try a deception feint. I'm trying to link it in chat. That's just uncalled for.
Too many eyeballs to faint.
No, dude, I literally rolled
Right,
one.
I've got
Yeah.
Well, I will, I guess, try to stab it twice.
It's okay, you used your 1 on the feint, now I'm gonna crit.
Does that give map?
No, it's not an attack.
Feint is not an attack.
Okay, good. Just making sure. I'll do it.
You are upgrading it.
Oh yeah, that is kind of bad.
Yeah, it was applied.
And then I'll try a second attack.
Okay, that's a hit.
Oh, great. Trying to collect some spider eyeballs.
And there's 8 eyeballs per spider.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Alright. Since straight up attacks won't do much against swarms, I'm gonna interact too. Grab a skunk bomb.
Ooh, someone's being
And then I
smart.
believe that Eris has good enough fortitude, so she'll be fine.
Sure. Skunk
And
me up,
then I
boy.
will target like that square with the skunk bomb.
Okay.
Hit me up with that raid.
Yeah, just making sure I'm not forgetting something, so we'll interact. What's the range? 20 feet. I'm gonna move first. Feet is short. Alright. And I strike.
Okay, let's do it. Boom!
Alright.
Alright, that's damage.
So that the damage on the main target, and then the splash
Right, so
is
damage.
these.
So first, damage on... where'd it go? Here. So damage first on the spider. And then... let's see. This one has to do a fortitude save throw.
Well, they also get the splash damage.
Flash.
And then
First.
gotta do the...
And then we have two spider having to do a fortitude. Fails.
Eris also needs to do that fortitude.
Yep.
It's a DC 15. It's easy. It's level 1.
Yeah, what again? It's really...
Yes. No.
Oops.
I'm not getting
Eris
prompted
needs-
for it.
There we go.
Okay.
I can do it for you.
I
There
got
it
it.
is. Yeah. Yeah, you don't care.
Lol.
You're getting careless. Alright. That's it, right?
Did both of them roll their fortitude?
Yeah. Oh no, wait,
Yeah,
that one
because we can only see one.
That's just how it gets.
Okay, so that one is second one, and then the one that failed is second one and slowed one.
Yeah, got it. That's it.
Alright, that's my turn.
Right, Lowen, let's do it.
Okay. We're playing Spellcaster today.
Let's do
And
it.
for AoEs,
I have no AoEs.
well,
Except for if I
you
prep
do have
harm.
one that leaves one. No. Yes, exactly.
Double 17s.
Right, that's a hit. Big damage. A couple of little spider critlings are just like squeaking away, just dying in the heat.
And then I gotta make a little. Oops. That should only be 1 square. I don't know how to adjust that.
You need to remove the other one. You can make a rectangle one instead.
Word. Hey Vile, that square's on fire.
Noticed.
Okay.
Also, ow.
That's all 3.
Alright. Alright. The spider is allowed to move. And it will do so.
I'm kind of sad that the one that I decided to attack didn't get hit though.
And it's kind of beginning to swarm
I
you.
mean, it did, but
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's supposed to have off guard too.
Because you rolled a crit fail though. Off guard is on you.
Oh, never mind. It's the surprise attack thing, but it only applies if I roll deception or stealth.
Uh-huh. It's going to start to bite you. It's a reflex check. Excuse me. Alright, you couldn't care less. It's going to do it one more time. You also couldn't care less. Yep.
So far, so good.
Now this one. Why did you move?
I must have touched the thing.
1 down. Yeah, there you go.
by would take half damage on success.
Who? Vile?
Yeah. Whenever it says like basic saving throw, save,
Okay.
it's the same as like spells.
Okay. Go ahead and put target, and I have to do the same for then Eris. But half. And then do the same for Eris. There you go. Because Eris crit on one, but rolled a success on the other. So.
And now the off guard goes out because of the.
Right. Okay, now this bad boy is going to. I believe, if I don't have my runes incorrect, it can actually just begin to swarm up like this. To go for Eris.
Damn. I'm in the swarm Venn diagram.
Yep. You just see like for all the arachnophobes, please don't listen. Okay, just mute everything for about 5 seconds. You just see this kind of spiders that begin to swarm up the legs, trying to like bite into Eris. They're trying at least. Again with another reflex save. You couldn't care less. And one more for the music. All right. Not a single fuck given. All right, Breeze.
Unfortunately, Eris just has too many muscles.
Eris just has to twist the muscles and they just fall off.
Unfortunately for Eris, muscles and acid tend to very rarely mix well.
Blast away.
Breeze is going to command Peas Blossom to move just a little bit. Just a little bit. I just don't want to be flinging acid around Lowen.
I consent.
And then flinging a glob of acid.
Oh, I'm a globber.
Right there.
Right. You hit everything. Roll for that damage, then I can do all the saves and all that.
I believe you need to target me in there.
Yeah, don't forget to
yes,
also
I do.
target. Yes. Just target and then press the set target button again.
Oh.
Next to the 4.
There you go.
There you go.
All right.
Harris can roll and then Baya can roll all NPCs.
All right. Half damage
failed.
on 1
Due to the second, I did it.
and double on 1. And then Eris couldn't care less. Critical area take 1d8 blah blah on a critical failure blah 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 this that whatever, that's fine.
It's done.
Perfect. Just making sure I wasn't skipping anything.
Just
Well done.
standing there, taking the 2 swarms while all the allies blast away. They AoE the shit out of
I need you to just do one quick roll on this because that roll was supposed to happen before. So, but that's all.
Okay.
I want to say for the phrasing on taking the swarm.
All right, Eris, let's go.
Unable to be taken. Alright. Moving. And-
Val doesn't count for flank there
Well,
because he's inside.
unlucky. Let's go for flurry. I'll use stunning blows, but we'll see what happens if it works or not. And I'm gonna do a big leg smash flat onto the floor. Try to stomp as many, not stomp, squish as many spiders as possible.
Okay.
That is bludgeoning damage. I don't know if you want. There you go. Splat.
Splat happens. Good job. Well done. That ends the encounter. You kill all the spiders.
That went well. Good job.
I post combat recall knowledge to get information on how to deal with swarms, so I can tell other people's.
Lowen goes to chill in his fire tile. Okay.
But also, I'm fixing your bleeding.
All right.
Yay.
So, you, well, Nitz, you do understand how to deal with swarms. I suppose for this particular swarm, if it's going to be a recall knowledge, go ahead and target this thing. Okay. Pop this in. You saw this. You do know that with a swarm that they are highly resistant to a lot of damage. Because they are a swarm, they are much harder to target. We saw earlier with the attempt of piercing or slashing damage that that had effectively no effect. But you do recall, obviously, when there's a lot of little enemies in one particular area, best thing to do is, and you can say
Blast them. No? Yes?
Nuclear warhead.
It's also the immunities that are important to know with swarms.
Yep.
As in, they are immune to precision damage, so Val bonus damage and my sneak attack doesn't work.
Aha. I was woefully unaware.
Well, unaware no more.
Do we remove the persistent damage?
Once you're full HP.
Eris, yes, because I healed.
Eris, yes.
Okay.
Val, are you just barely hurt?
I'm
Oh.
I'm a full HP. It's fine, but I'm apparently taking damage.
Yeah, well, do one roll with the persistent to see how you deal with it, and if you lose HP, then you need to get healed to remove it.
Ow.
He's fine.
Okay. He just heals you, and that stops the bleed.
Perfect. The heal was also done on Eris, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Very good. Yeah. All right. Now that the spiders are no longer an issue, you do realize that you're taking a look around here, and you do see that a lot of the how would you say the bushes and parts of the kind of thicket here, they're quite thorny. You have to be a bit careful to make sure that you're not going to be lacerated by the thorns that are kind of accompanied with these particular berries that are here. You do want to perform a particular activity to gather these berries, or at least check out what kind of berries they are and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't Farm Boy Lore, check to see if they know the berries?
Yeah, you want to toss me a survival check?
Yes.
Or a nature check?
Survival
You
check,
didn't
just
farm
make it
these?
sound like you eat it and then you check if you survive or not.
Yeah.
That's a 40 to check.
Shouldn't have called it survival then.
Nature's probably more appropriate for
Yeah.
this one.
Let me go ahead and generate a prompt. Berries. Okay. This is... It's nothing to do with farming, it's more to do with nature, I believe.
Yes. That's why I said nature would be more appropriate.
There you go. Alright, so...
I am one with the berry.
Alright, you know exactly what type of berries these are. These are fangberries, actually. Fangberries are... they can be eaten. A basket, give or take, is just about enough for a meal. But you do know that fangberries are also, and this is because you rolled a crit, you do know that they are also used in alchemical components and different kind of tier stages for making particular types of potions and stuff like that. So an alchemist would be very happy to have their hands on these as well.
Oh man, what a shame we don't have one of those.
Hold on.
Kind of.
Let's collect some berries, make some
Yeah, I don't
berry
think I can
infused
hold
demi.
it.
Right, for those who want to gather up some of these berries, I will go ahead and make another prompt.
Please do.
Berries. This is a survival check.
To harvest berries.
Yep.
Can I use Flurry of Blows to gather berries faster?
Can I get a quick show of hands? Who has medium armor on? Need to know.
Medium armor?
Medium armor.
What's armor?
What's armor?
Pretty sure the only one that has armor is Lowen. Everybody else has light.
And it's heavy.
Perfect. Yep, perfect. No, it's fine. With your heavy armor, okay, perfect. Yeah, I got it. Okay, Lowen, everyone who wants to go ahead and gather berries, it takes 10 minutes, so we're gonna be skipping ahead by 10 minutes. You can do that ahead of time. I'm gonna generate the prompt. Go ahead and roll, everybody. Alright, Lowen, you succeed. You succeed. Because of the fact that you have heavy armor on.
There we all suck.
And because the actual fangberries are kind of surrounded by these thorns, you know, so you're trying to reach in and you're like, ah, ow, 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 ow. Meanwhile, you, Lowen, are like, oh yeah, that's annoying, but I'll just push through with my armor on.
Yes,
Giant
thorns are very
swarms.
bothersome to my fucking
Giant
goblins.
swarms of spiders, no problem. Gathering little berries, big problem.
But basically, okay, so for the people who have rolled failure, this goes for everyone but Lowen. You gather about half a basket of berries each, but you also take 1d6 piercing damage and 1d6 persistent bleed damage from the thorns, unfortunately.
Everyone gather up, I've got a thing.
Are you gonna blood vendetta the berries?
Yeah.
Jesus. Nets, maybe I can use your help on this one. How do I make a 1d6 for bleeding for people, for everyone? Or do I have to just do it individually?
No. Shenny.
Create a 1d6
I'm just gonna-
persistent. But then he's
just gonna
just
fix
using AoE heal. And that removes bleed.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah.
So,
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll just...
place there.
We'll skip ahead of that, it's fine. You basically heal
Yeah.
everything, right? You just, yeah. So...
Just doing the check.
4 of you have half a basket each, so that's 2 baskets full. Lowen has their own basket, so you have 5 baskets. That's quite a lot. So that's about 5 meals, give or take, of fangberries. Oh no, sorry. It's I thought it was 2 each. Sorry, this 3. 3 baskets.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Brother, listen. Sometimes my brain can't math. Okay, I have half a headache going on here. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, so let's see. Half a basket each. 3 baskets. Yeah, you have 3 baskets. That's enough for a meal each per basket. Yeah. So, now that you have that, what do you want to do?
Continue on. Let's go.
Press on.
Let's do something interesting.
Do it.
We're being productive.
There we go.
So we were on top of the hill there.
Moments. You
I'm
guys
gonna
have
use my spyglass to look around.
Yeah, I'd like to look around if possible.
Okay. So you use your spyglass to look around. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea what kind of check this would be, or what you would end up seeing, or whatever, based on your location.
Yeah, perception.
8 times farther
Basically
than
looking
normal.
12 miles.
12 miles ahead. Per hex is how many miles?
Yes, 12
Hex is
miles.
12.
Okay.
So he can look into the other hex.
Okay, perfect. I presume you're looking in the direction of this fort, right?
Yeah, trying to check what we can somewhat spot.
Yeah. As you, I'm going to say, yeah. I mean, is it just one hex, or are you looking at multiple hexes? I want to know before I start babbling.
No, I'm checking what the building seems to be.
Perfect.
Probably not looking into the forest.
So, you are looking in the direction of this building in the distance, and as you're looking into the distance, you do notice it's kind of a... it's not necessarily a dilapidated fort. It is reinforced very clearly with, like, wooden palisades and the like. But you do spot that it is manned. And there are... you do spot that there are some watchtowers as well. And you do spot movement on the top of those towers as well. This.
Oh.
Damn it. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get. I want to get. Hold on. I just want to get a separate roll because I just can't get it on this map for some reason. I have to actually click U. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. You can't really, you're not really too sure, but you do see that there is movement for sure. There's no doubt about it. Yeah. There's not a whole lot of information that you can see right now. But yeah, that fort is quite big and it's manned for sure, without a doubt. You're not sure if, you know, those are, you know, friendly people or if they are bandits or the like, but odds are a fort this far in the Stolen Lands, most likely not the nicest of people.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but we see that there's a green border between us and the fort, right? So we know that that's the next higher level zone. So let's avoid it for now.
That's not how that works.
Well,
But yeah.
Yeah.
yes,
When you say fort, are you saying fourth?
no,
Because I keep hearing you say that, and I'm so confused.
no, I said fort.
Oh, okay.
Fortnite.
That means strong.
But yeah, we were looking for people in a fort somewhere in the
Henceforth.
Stolen Lands. I'll let someone else connect the dots because I know.
Yeah, that's probably where the Stag Lord is.
Yeah.
Are
More
we
like
equipped
Stag
right
Lord.
now to go deal with that? I don't think so. We just got a whole bunch stronger, but we haven't consolidated yet. I think we would like to do a
Yeah,
round
we
of
can go
shopping
back to Oleg
first.
first.
But now we have some information.
Follow the
Know where it
P-line.
is. Also, for
Stick
some
to
reason,
the
the
plan.
journal for the Fangberry patch is visible.
I think the sensible thing is
I
just
like
to follow
that.
the route.
Good to know, though. And if they kill people in the meantime, well, that sucks. There was nothing we could do.
Yeah,
I suppose let's try not to be the people that are being killed in the meantime.
Indeed. Alright, well then carry on to Torn River Tile.
right.
Woohoo. What sort of terrain is this? Just one tile?
So this is. Let me go ahead and get it.
Yeah, it's open terrain, so just
yeah.
one activity.
Yeah.
Woohoo. Could this be where the apparition was blocking the bridge thingy?
So there is a river here, but along this river is also a kind of rickety bridge. This is the Thorn River, and its winds is basically to like a 20-foot deep gulch. It's nestled between a pair of kind of rocky hills, and this old wooden bridge spans that gulch, allowing you passage over the river that is, just across this particular river. But you do notice, you know, this is a pretty rickety bridge, but, you know, you can cross it, but, yeah. What do you do? It's rickety. So.
Cross the bridge.
Okay, do you all cross the bridge at the same time? How do you do it?
That sounds like a horrible idea. We do have a cart as well. There's no fucking way the cart makes it across.
Probably should try and check if we can strengthen the bridge for the cart.
Yeah, maybe a crafting check. I'll test the bridge first by going across, but
Okay.
Alternately, we can find a different fording point.
true. We also maybe do not have to cross yet, but interesting. Many options.
Since Vile is a boat person, man, would Vile know how to build something that would float?
I imagine so. I would hope so, being on the seas for having been on the seas for so long, right?
Yeah, I'd imagine so. So Vile can also try to fashion something together with Carden to, like, get the cart across. If it's not like...
Well, if we're not taking the bridge, we might as well continue further and go more where the river is meeting.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, the next X before traversing.
You can basically turn back and go the other way, yeah?
I mean, connecting those X.
Yeah.
I'll point something out for Niji.
Another 2 hours and 40 minutes pass.
During the travels, I'm gonna refocus to get my fire ray back.
As you are continuing on here, you do spot in the distance, if you were to use your handy spyglass again, which I imagine is not something you wouldn't do in these strange parts. In the distance, you do spot the kind of familiar area right here, which is where the Tuskgutter caverns would be. And right here, where you are right now for this particular river crossing for the Thorn River, it's unusually shallow. The ford is actually not any deeper than 3 feet.
Well, then crossing is easier.
Get to the other side.
Yep.
I'll cross like 40 meters ahead of the party there, just to see if it's safe.
Before we go into the next bit, can Cardon maybe look to see if this is something that's relevant? Or just to, like, scout ahead?
That X was the suit scale cavern, if you check with the X control stuff.
Oh, fair.
We've been there already. Not every building on the map are relevant.
So, you press on to the Tuskgutter caverns?
We continue on, yes.
Alright.
No, we have to sleep first.
Oh, you have to sleep first?
But isn't it soft?
We started here. One.
Oh, because...
Oh, yeah. Alright. Let me go ahead and push time ahead. Yeah, there we go. Show it to the players. Just to put this on the screen for people so we know what we're looking at. This is the camping screen. Right, good job. This. All right. You want to discover a special meal? What do you want to do?
Yes. Does campfire story success affect that? Yeah, it's a skill check, so yes.
During combat.
And come back.
Oh,
This is for the reminder of the camping session. Oh no. Okay, combat.
Hey.
It's
Now you learn it.
nut pudding.
Yes, now it has correctly done it. Very good. There you go. You've learned a new recipe. You made amazing food. Rice and nut pudding. It sounds disgusting, but yeah.
You get one of those that someone can eat, and then there's the berries, otherwise it's rations.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Also, oh yeah, that's fine.
come up with it, you say?
Yes, I've come up with it.
So if you are eating the rice and nut pudding, you should skip meal. So you don't eat rations.
I'll
Yeah.
Does it say that I get a thing to eat it?
When discover, I think so. From last time I read it,
Oh, okay, fair.
find it again.
Okay. The rest of you are consuming rations?
They are.
To prepare one serving of the meal. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, right. I'm going to do a manual thing here.
Oh, actually, never mind. You do need to consume ration to eat a meal. Just when you do a meal, you eat ingredients on top to get the special effects.
Oh.
So remove one rations from your character.
Yep, will do.
Alright. I need this one. Okay, very good. Okay, give it a minute. Okay, then while I'm at it, I will test this. Oh. That apparently doesn't even work. Nitz, can you make a quick note? I'm gonna running into an issue. I'll put it up. The one that might back. Oh no, no, never mind. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I know I did it wrong. I'll message it later. Okay. Okay. I this real quick, and then we will adjust the speed. Sorry for the wait. Okay. Now, I'm going to do a quick roll. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm doing a lot of stuff here on the side. I'm very, very, very sorry. All right. Okay. This. All right. I'm just allowed to say who's on watch, right? You guys?
I believe so, yes. We could have set an order, but
Yeah, it's just that you roll for who's on watch when stuff happens, and that's the one that's awake.
Yeah.
It just happened that every single time it was Val.
Yeah. This time it's not. This. All right.
Alright.
Okay.
Well,
Cardon,
if
you're
it's
the
me-
one that's.
If it's me, I'll turn off the fire.
Sorry.
I don't need light. I don't need light, so I
Yeah,
will
but-
go avoid notice, and I don't hide next to the fire.
Where would you go? You would?
Probably behind the trees, I guess.
Okay. I'll allow it. Cardon. Let me take a look. I have to do a bunch of stuff on the background to keep.
Hey, do you want to trigger the break and do your things and take the
We
break at the same time?
We can do that. We can do that. Yeah.
Ads!
Ads time, yeah, boy. Okay, let's make it a 7-minute break for people, that they have enough time to get water and stuff like that. Okay, quick break time.
Okay.
my mouth is on fire.
Why is your mouth on fire? That's what you get for eating chili peppers.
Chili and lime tortilla chips.
So as far as I understand it, for ads on Twitch from the broadcaster's point of view, if you don't play ads, they play automatically every few hours. But if you do play ads, it disables the automatic ads for a little bit. So you can choose when to play them at non-critical moments. But that might only be if you have certain privileges unlocked for some reason.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh. You sent me a thing, Nits, and I didn't even see it. Oh yeah.
I'm not a big enough streamer on Twitch. aka I'm not a streamer at all on Twitch to know if that's something you can trigger
What?
the ads.
You can. Yeah.
Well,
Check. There you go. Garden. Uh, frequency. Yeah. That's. Yep. Okay, that's good. Okie dokie. I need to get in the habit of playing elevator music whenever we're on break.
When you're thinking?
Yeah, once in a while I'm thinking.
I was trying to be funny, I'm sorry.
Just stick to being fabulous instead, with your amazing ads. Maybe it's Maybelline.
More like my amazing ads, like today's sponsor.
I worked on machines for L'Oréal Montréal
Oh, really?
recently. Yeah. There's a L'Oréal factory over there.
Reagan, what do you exactly do as your job? Do you mind?
Yeah. If you go in the pics and vids sharing channel, posted a screenshot yesterday, like 3 messages ago. One is on the computer, one is in real life. What I do is I draw those pipes on the computer, and then they get bent and produced to be installed in the machines. Okay. The machines I do are big HVAC machines for like hospital, schools, big buildings, on the likes. So we're inside one of those machines right now. They're like container sized, I would say. Like a few thousand BTUs to 3 million BTUs of cooling capacity.
Okay.
And I draw the pipes between the components for the refrigeration circuits.
Are we all back?
The
Yeah.
wait. No.
Too bad.
He just went to the bathroom.
I don't need you. Okay. Pardon. You are on watch. And, you know, you don't like sitting snug by the fire. You think that's too cozy, too cool for you, too cool for school. As you, you know, like, you know, as per usual, you have to, you know, keep watch. And, you know, thankfully, this time, our poor vile Seafoam is not the one that's on watch today, but it's gonna be you. I know that you don't need light to keep watch. I need to just run something for you. Okay. Okay, perfect. Pardon. You hear the sound of rustling down towards the south. And as you hear this, you actually spot something moving right into the south of it. Yeah. What do you do?
Well, I see him. So, yeah, this is combat. So I would have my arbalest, and then I would go for it.
Okay.
But yeah, that would be in counter mode.
Perfect. One moment. Let's go ahead and grab everybody. Put you all into combat.
For people that are sleeping, it's gonna have some penalty to perception, which will make their initiative lower. You don't have exploration activities while sleeping.
Right. Okay. Let's do it. Let's roll everybody. Okay. Cardon, you are the one that that is awake. You are the one that realizes that you are going to be under attack. So because of that, you know what's up. Alright, let's begin this encounter. Let's go for it.
I love how unsure you sound.
Now I'm just making sure I don't skip anything.
Oh, look! Bandits! Time to collect ears!
I want to get up.
What is the ruling
it's
here? Let me check. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
If you move someone, he's completely invisible right now, so.
That's weird. Why is he invisible? Why is he invisible?
It's just perception.
Okay.
Let's get if he gets over there. he wouldn't be visible anymore.
I should be able to see him. Why can't you see him?
Because he has perception set up. Be undetected, I would guess.
I
Gave you a macro to make him visible.
let me grab it. What was the macro called?
Make token visible or something. Make token observed about.
Oh yeah. There we go. You should be able to see him now. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to see that one too.
And his perception spotted me through my stealth with the guard. With the cover.
Anyway, let's keep things rolling.
Wonder if I can have her hide on top of the tent now.
Okay. It's going to go down. Where are you? Cone. Yeah, it's not going to find anything. Okay, next one moves along. No idea. Moving.
Need to make him visible. And still related. Also, if he's sneaking, he would moving half speed. If he's just moving, then he would make noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the macro. There we go. You should be able to see him.
Yeah. But if he was regular moving, he would be making noise, so Val could have waken up.
So the ruling on that is I can hear people being awake.
Yeah,
Well, you rolled your initiative with -4 because you were unconscious, but then you rolled high enough, and then stuff moved next to you as well, so
Fair enough.
not sneaking, so I would say you wake up from that.
That's fair.
Still on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Vile is gonna wake up? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Do I remove unconscious then?
Yeah.
Bonjour. Then he's gonna stand and pick up or like get out his rapier.
You need to remove prone because the macro is not set up on your side for some reason.
There you go.
Sorry, what was that?
It doesn't matter. Alright. You have one action left.
Vile's just going to walk out to Cardone. And pretty much not see Cardone. That's my turn.
This one is going to attempt to be sneaky. Okay. Alright, get on.
If she moves twice, you need to roll twice. Your stuff.
Oh, my bad. Alright, do your thing.
And does this give enough cover for him to be more than hidden from behind her?
Yeah, there's this big brush right here that he is basically trying to basically move around so that he doesn't get spotted or
because
attacked. Basically.
It's really more that you cannot hide in the middle of nothing.
No, he is definitely attempting to hide. He's making noise as he's doing so. He's kind of noisy. You were aware of him before, so he's basically trying to sneak and get away from you, basically.
Alright.
You're very aware of
I'm
that
gonna go
tactic
for
that he's
it.
trying to do.
I'm gonna go from the other one because he's out of any cover at all. And I'm not I don't think he really saw me, so this
Yep, that's good.
I'm missing backstabber on my damage roll though. Was he off guard?
It says here that undetected was on from off guard. Yeah.
Okay, so something is not activating. I'll add it manually if it's not there. It's not there. So that's would be. Give me a second. 2 per damage dice, so +2.
Okay.
Alright,
Nice.
so I shoot the guy. That does break my stealth, but now I will alert the rest of the party to
Okay.
wake up, make sure that everybody's awake.
Right.
We're getting attacked,
Everyone wakes up.
and I will. Would that be an action to wake people up? I think that falls under talking.
Good question.
You're just talking, right? Screaming. Well, if you're trying to stay stealthy, though, I don't know.
Well, I'm currently not stealthy because I just attacked.
Okay, well, shouldn't be, right? You're not pointing out anything. You're just talking. Get up.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not pointing out a specific enemy, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
that's fine.
Well, then I would go further into the trees to actually hide.
Yeah, you can go
I'll-
about kind of there, yeah. Yeah.
And then covered reload to actually hide against everybody.
Alright.
I
Visibility.
only could target 2, but it's against everybody basically.
Yeah, I'm keeping note of it here. Alright, Lowen. You wake up.
Yep. So you said the macro is broken for getting up from prone.
Well, it didn't work for Vile, but I'm not sure why.
Okay.
You can try it yourself, but
It's okay. So I'm gonna get up. Can I grab Shit, I can't remember. Can I grab 2 items with 1 action or no?
No, it's only 1.
No?
You can
Okay.
switch, but not grab 2.
Okay, word. Alright. So I'm gonna play Spellcaster. I'm gonna move to right there so I've got some field visibility. And gonna cast shield on self.
Okay.
Getting ready for what's next.
Our agrees.
Hey, first things first, she is going to mount Peas Blossom.
Just to get up, right?
Yeah, get up and mount Peas.
I help you.
It should work. The toggle, I tested it just before. Well, I made it just before even.
It says invalid effect or target.
Right. Oh yeah, I'm getting that too. Weird.
Well, guess I'll have to test again. Use the old macros.
Excuse me while I hunt them down.
It was a bad. Oh, not doing it. Oh, weird.
Okay, then in that case, she's going to get up and never mind Peas Blossom.
Don't go
Because
stay.
I don't think either of us feel like dealing with that right now. She is going to slither her way outside. And I have a weird question, Baya.
Okay.
She can now fly 15 feet. Would that be enough to get on top of the tent?
I would imagine so. Yes, you can fly 15 feet up. You would want to be right beside the tent to do it.
Also, going up
Fortunately,
is
she has
difficult
40
terrain.
feet of,
Yeah,
of baseline movement.
It's difficult terrain too.
You don't. You have 20 baseline. 40 is with Peas Blossom. I'll log in on
My
GM
sheet
if
says
it's-
40.
Yeah, because you have the speed of Peas Blossom, but then since stuff is getting removed, weirdly, it's not updating. I'm logging on GM fix.
Well, either way, she's moved 20 feet.
Yeah.
This is far enough for now. And she's going to crack herself like a glow stick and light up the night.
Okay.
Let there be light.
I can see. I can kill.
Does me.
Alright, before the next guy, I'm just gonna fix stuff. Give me a second.
Oh, you need to reload it.
No, I just need to check why.
Okay, I'll wait.
And this. Oops.
Let you do your thing. Droppy, thank you for the half pass. Thank you.
But yeah, that was 3 actions, so once Nitz is done figuring whatever the heck is going on out, yeah.
Peace Blossom wasn't set to rideable again. I don't know why. Go, then I'm out. Yeah, now it works. I didn't change the macros.
Gosh, Peace Blossom is so clunky.
Yeah, but also he's still prone.
Yeah, I figured maybe the prone status may have had something to do with it, but it doesn't.
Well, the only thing that looked wrong was the Peace Blossom wasn't set to rideable anymore, and I don't know why. Maybe because this. No, you place the tokens again. I don't know. Anyway.
Okay, now. Breeze, you're seeing, I think you can see in the dark, right? Am I mistaken?
I just glow.
Oh, you just glow, you don't have,
I do not have dark vision, no.
Okay.
Admittedly, it kind of makes sense considering I glow constantly. I wouldn't really have the ability to develop dark vision.
Well, because you are glowing, it does make you an easier target. What is that? Oh, like that. Okay. Arrow. You take some damage. Alright, Eris.
I will stand up. That worked cool. Now, where's the door? Start my movement.
Yep.
Continue my movement.
Yep.
Punch the guy that just shot the tiny person. Please.
Continue my movement. Take this guy, scream, I am the weapon, and flurry him.
Alright.
I did not pick up my shield. That is my third action. Flurry. I will activate stunning blows.
Okay.
It's on fist attack.
Oh boy, alright. Let's go. Let's first do the damage. You punch him completely out of existence.
Just punch straight to the face.
His face is
Jab.
just deleted from existence. It's just gone.
Hey, that's my turn.
Good job.
All you see is just a splatter of red and Eris desperately trying to pull her fist out of its skull.
Did he succeed on this stun check?
Well, I'm pretty sure he didn't by the virtue of him not having a head anymore.
You can't act.
Hey, he still has a head, it just has a hole in it.
Vile, you're being targeted.
Flashy dodge. It's toggled.
Alright, perfect.
Quatana.
His second action, he is going to move. Let's see. Yep. Excuse me! Okay, there we go. He's gonna move. And he's going to attempt to hide. Okay. This one sees. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. And it's an enormous distance, but with a range penalty. Don't forget to target all to roll stealth for stealth. Yes, thank you. I'll do that. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm just gonna try again. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The result is the same. Okay. Okay, now.
Oh. Big Thunder. Jimbaya.
And then this guy is also. Before I do that,
You're swinging as Jimbaya instead of like bandits or something. Don't think it matters.
No, that's fine. It's because we don't know their name.
Okay.
That's fine, I'll give them names. The first one is Toddward, the second one is Tedward.
this one, pull that. Okay, there we go.
It's just that the name of the creature is mystified by default, so
Okay.
Alright, Vile.
we don't know what they are.
Well, Vile saw which direction this guy ran, so he's just going to charge on up.
Alright. Damn, leave me alone.
Respectfully, fuck off. I am using the confident finisher for this.
Okay. That's a hit. Wait, no, we...
Roll for it then. That's a miss.
Can I re-roll the DC hidden check?
Yes, if you can.
Good. I'll use a goddamn
Not
hero
through
point for
that
this.
thing, but just roll another one.
Could we not hero point it
here you go.
before?
There you go.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, that works. Okay, that's it.
And then just standard damage, yes.
Let's do it.
Oof, minimum damage.
Yes.
Well, not minimum.
Well, not minimum. You rolled a 4,
Basically.
then you rolled, yeah. 2.
And I think that's my turn.
You're damn crazy! He keeps saying. He ends up making more distance.
Bro, you attacked us. What the fuck?
He's actually gonna create a hell of a lot of distance. Cut on.
They attacked us, and we're the crazy.
Wait, I attacked him here, and then he moved. And then Vile attacked him there, and then he moved again. Did he act twice?
No. One of
I
them
feel like I
died.
missed something at some point.
This one. No, there was another one.
Because I didn't kill the one that was here.
That's correct. Yeah, you didn't
It
kill
was-
him. You didn't kill him. He moved over here. He hid. Vi went after him, attacked him.
You're gonna have
That
a shot
round
But then
went.
Yeah, but then I still haven't acted.
Yeah.
Like I was after the guy.
I don't know what to tell you. Just...
Yeah.
This guy, for some reason, didn't act either. What the hell? What's going on? This guy didn't act either. What the hell? What? Hold on.
Did you move the
No, I
wrong
didn't.
guy?
Could that be? Okay, well that's weird. Hold on, let me rectify it. That's weird, because these things were highlighted for me.
'Cause, yeah, this one would have
staying here.
acted before Vile and then moved there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then another
And
one.
then another one would have been
No one
here. Let me
act.
check. That's this one. Okay, now it's correct. Now it's correct. Okay. It's going to. Going to move. It's going to attack. Let's see. Who am I going to attack here?
He's just moving. He needs to roll stuff.
Not if he's doing. Well, I could roll a stealth on that one, yeah. But,
Then, if he's not rolling stealth, then he's observed
yeah, no, I can do a stealth roll.
because it's for the off guard.
Stealth. Sneak. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, that for some reason didn't work. Why is it that it never works? It's the most annoying thing in the world whenever I... Okay, I'm just gonna forcefully
I have no
reroll it.
idea because we haven't practiced this, so I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to target absolutely everybody. And I'm going to run the sneak yet again. It doesn't work. I love Scuff. I love it. Okay, I'm just gonna manually. Okay, no, we're just doing this manually. Grab absolutely everything on the map. Now we grab it. What do you mean it's not selected? Don't you lie to me. There we go. Now you're gonna do it. Six targets require a flat check. That doesn't tell me nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. I just had to do it manually. All right. Now, going to targets. Let's see. Who am I targeting? I need to do a roll. Nope. Please. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, finally. Damage on lower.
Where'd that arrow come from? Down here?
Now he's observed.
Now he
He would
is.
be here.
And he is
now
going
set it. You need to set him to observe. That doesn't do it by itself. So you should be able to just select him and use the make observe to bio.
Alright. And then he is going to attempt to sneak again.
There's a cliff.
Try again.
Um,
Alright.
Alright. Gotta check for the cover. Yeah. Alright, that one over there would be easier for me to target, so I'm gonna do that. Just a cover, yes.
Alright.
That's a crit. I'm gonna use my Predator Claw as well.
Alright.
So this, and then I need to apply this to my Arbalest. Reopen this. Roll.
Alright.
So that is used. So 22, and he gets 1d8 plus 1 bleed.
Yeah, it's automatically applied.
Yep. And for my
sorry.
last,
My bad.
Close to
second
max
death,
damage. Good
actually.
job.
Yeah. Finally rolled better than worse. And then I still have 2 actions, so I'm gonna try to get to a better spot. Just move. And then covered reload.
Alright. Alright, Lowen.
Alright. Harris, go get him. This guy. Eat some fire.
Delicious fire.
Eat so much fire.
Fire.
Should
Oh
be
boy.
38 damage.
They're stuck
You
here
literally
with
just
us.
delete. You burn him alive. It's like boom.
Alright. That's it. That's 3. I'm spellcaster today.
Damn. Right, Breeze.
Breeze is going to waddle over to the tent, or rather slither over to the tent. An extra step, and then with a flutter of her newly grown wings, fly up to the top of the tent.
Okay.
A good
Use
15
the fly action.
feet.
Flying up is, if you go straight up or down, it's 10 feet per, no. You can move straight down 10 feet for every 5. And moving up or straight up is difficult terrain.
I'm pretty sure that they still reach it. Tent isn't that high.
Yeah, the tent shouldn't be too high. You're supposed to kind of crash to be in.
Yeah, the 10 should be, if it's more than 10, it's ridiculous. It should
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
like
I
5.
don't know. It's definitely. I would be shocked if it was.
At most, I imagine it's 7.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna put you at an elevation of 7. If that makes sense. I don't know how it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try to move you. Yeah, it puts you inside the tent because yeah, limitations. I'm putting you here.
The
okay?
tile is not as right height. It's alright, we'll figure it out another time.
Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. That being said, she is also going to then pop Glass Shield. Because that was 2 actions, and Glass Shield is only 1.
Alright. Alright, this gentleman. He's like, ow! Damn!
Honestly, probably bleeds out immediately.
That hurt! Don't you know who I am? I'm John D. Bandit! Ugh! Damn you! Let's take a look. What do they do here?
His bloodline right now is the line of blood he's making on the
I
ground.
know,
while
I
he's
was
walking.
like, yo. So his first action, he's going to use his bow to attack. Misses. Breeze is on top of the tent. I imagine that she's a bit harder to see. Okay, he's gonna try one more time. Actually, no, he might not. He's going to try and actually demoralize. Excuse me, my system. Do as you're told. Okay.
Too far.
Oh yeah, too far. Oh yeah, that doesn't go
30,
for anything.
30 feet.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
that's crazy.
I thought that wasn't 200 feet. Okay.
He's
Apparently not.
35.
Alright. Instead of me being a shit sport of being a wasted action, I was going to do something else. He's just going to start running.
Yeah. Okay, it's your race.
Damn, I didn't sign up for this!
Don't forget it's persistent. Yeah.
And he just like, he's like, ugh, and he just dies.
I didn't sign up for this!
He forgot he had ruptured, and by running, he did a lot of damage. Alright, well, let's see what's over here. 20... 40... 40... 40... 40... 40... 2 movements. Hello!
Where do you come from?
Say hello to Fist. Guidance. Oh, that overrides actually the campfire story. Fascinating. Alright. I'm knocking him out. So this is non-lethal damage. With Fist, it doesn't change the roll.
I don't want to have kids. You asked the last time about this fortitude saving throw. Let's just check. Yeah, he would have failed that horribly, but he dies anyway.
I'm knocking him out.
Alright.
Instead of killing. That's 3 actions.
Perfect. There's one left. But they're like, you hear them like on top of this particular cliff, and they're like, shit, no, shit, I need to get the hell out. And they're going to simply run away.
Yeah, he's fully undetected. We haven't seen him at all.
That ends the encounter. There you go.
I kind of want to chase him, but whatever. It's
You want
too
to
complicated.
tease him?
Chase him, but
Oh,
I'm like
chase him,
way
oh.
faster, but I'd have to climb, it'd be a lot of trouble, and like, it's fine, whatever.
Alright, you guys have just been disturbed in the middle of the night.
We got a prisoner. Maybe we can get more information from the big castle we saw fortress.
You have a prisoner?
Yeah, I said I was knocking this guy out.
Oh,
Twice.
oh, you were using non-lethal. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
okay.
hitting him with my fists.
That changes everything. That,
He said it like 3 times.
you didn't say non-lethal. To me, that's very clear language to use. You have to use
I
non-lethal.
said
Knock him out.
it doesn't change my rolls if I use non-lethal versus lethal, because for other people it would. But
And his attack does say non-lethal on it.
I missed
yeah.
that. I missed that. Anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright, this dude is knocked out. And he's stunned, so he's like not even moving. He's like completely like stun locked.
Breeze is going to flutter down from the roof of the tent and just kind of land on Lowen. Sorry, not used to the wings yet.
I just gather up stuff.
Anybody get hit?
Breeze did.
Okay.
And I did. So, whatever. Burn heal slots, go to bed.
I'm gonna get them back in the morning.
Yeah.
It's excessive.
Fuck. 35 hit points back.
Hey, you should get that feat that gives you extra healing as temporary HP.
What is that?
That one doesn't exist. That would be incredibly overpowered.
Yep. Just spam all 4 of my healing slots right at the start.
Alright, I presume you're gonna
HP
drag him
doesn't
closer
stack.
to the campfire.
Yes.
Not into the campfire, please.
No.
No, that's my spot.
Mm.
This is known.
This is the way.
Alright. Go ahead and explain what you do.
Alright, well, let's get him tied up first. You know, just naturally. Standard
Is
operation.
that your natural reaction to seeing someone knocked out? Tie them up?
Yep.
Kinky.
Well, that way they don't struggle. Not that it would matter.
Yes, horrible police.
Where did you get the liquid from?
It was on the bandit over there. The one that talked.
Tried to run away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I haven't identified
Oh, yeah,
it, so
yeah.
if it's not meant to be there,
No,
just
no,
leave
it's
it.
fine, it's fine.
Alright, let's go with gentle slaps into the face to try to wake him up, but if he doesn't wake up, we'll just wait.
Alright. You do wake him up. He like his eyes are open, but he's like twitching. He's barely able to do anything. He can't even speak. He's barely able to breathe because you hit him so damn hard that he's still stun locked.
Alright, hey Lowen, you wanna
Yeah, I'll
heal
touch
this
him.
guy up?
He's not special enough to get a spell.
What?
I swear if you crit failed and stabbed him to death, that would have
That's why I get a tiny roll.
If it would
Breeze,
happen, then
Breeze
so be it.
flutters over to land on Eris's shoulder, loops her tail around their neck, and goes, "Can I eat him?"
Not yet, later.
Don't eat me.
Well, that depends on you, buddy.
There's no
I
cannibals here in the
really-
stolen lands.
I really don't like bandits.
I really don't like people who put holes in me.
I wasn't the one that shot at you.
Doesn't matter.
Well, where's your base, buddy?
My base? You guys destroyed it.
Oh, are you one of the ones from the river camp?
You see
What
him
do you
like
mean?
angrily, like, staring staring your way.
How do you know it was us in the first place?
There's only one group that is causing all this hassle. We figured. We've been tracking you for some time. You were hard to keep track of. You move so fast. But eventually, we were like, okay, we had to find a way to capture you in the night.
Well, that worked out for you.
You can say it, but
actually.
By the way, you can say it. By the way, Lowen, you can tell him that, and he can actually answer to that too.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
And you
All
have
he hears is Lowen and Breeze muttering back and forth.
Do you have a name for our party? Because, you know, we've been looking for one, and maybe if you have any ideas, we can consider it, you know? That might go in your stock of getting out of here alive.
You see him kind of it's obvious that he doesn't have an answer to it, but he's trying to think of something if it means he's gonna get out of here alive. And he's like, I'll bear food. You see him like, you know, he's like just panicking, trying to figure something out.
Okay, well, your stocks are going down, buddy. Anyway, as we saw you in a pretty big fortress down to the south. You know anything about that?
What about it?
That wouldn't happen to be where you're from, is it?
I've only...
No. He said he was from the river camp.
Yeah, but I would assume they have a bigger base. It's just
Yeah, no, I'm assuming that's where his boss is.
Yeah. Anyway, if you like your arms, man, you better, you know, chat it up.
What do you want to know?
Oh, everything you know about it.
Well, that little runt over there is right. And then they point towards Breeze.
I spit acid. Don't try me.
And they're like, it is the fort of the Stag Lord. But you shouldn't even attempt to go there. He'll kill you all, and he will mount your heads on spikes.
Huh.
Hot.
What? You see him like confused as hell.
The little one, it's fine.
You see the most confused bandit ever before in your life. But they're like, basically saying like, you know, I attempted to at least try to gain entry, but I had to prove my worth. I figured with this I would have been able to.
Well, you sure messed that up, didn't you?
Yeah.
Poor life choices.
You don't know what it's like to be me.
Well, thankfully, we don't have to.
I'm gonna go back in the tent and fetch my tiny violin from the stash.
No, it's fine. Breeze has you covered. She pulls out her lyre.
Actual tiny violin. Well, I mean, if you don't know anymore, that's not been very helpful, so I don't see why we would let you run out.
Well, you want to know more about the forts, or what?
Ooh, that's a good one. We would love every detail you can possibly give us about the fort. If you do it right, I might cut you the same deal I cut with the first bandits that we caught.
They're all dead.
Not all of them. One of them survived.
And if you want to be the next one, options.
Hey, we even promised that if he straightened up and flew right until we get things set up here, we might let him in as a guard.
Well, the place is swamped with all of us. And the Stag Lord is twice as strong as any of you, I can guarantee you that. Except for maybe that one there, and as again just points towards Eris. And then it's like, he has you completely outnumbered, that's for sure. I don't know how many there are, but there were a lot of them, more than you.
So what you're telling me is we need a lot of scrolls of fire.
Fire's not gonna stop you from dying to the Stag Lord.
Sure, but it'll roast everyone else real good.
Well,
Well,
besides
again,
that,
haven't been very helpful, have you?
they have horses. They have horses as well.
And so have most of you.
Well, they also. Oh, I'm not sure if it's true, but I only got a chance to see. It was a long ago. They have some powerful beast in there.
You said something about owlbear food. Would you like to go into detail about that?
It was just the first thing that came into mind.
Yeah, but why did it come into mind?
Well,
That's a very unique creature, sir.
Can you attempt to either coerce or intimidate him or anything like that, Lowen?
No.
That's fine, because you have someone who can.
Here. But
Okay, so maybe Farm Boy didn't get it through clear
Nope.
enough.
nope.
What the hell?
He's just too affable. He's too nice.
Here. No.
He's now us now.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, there's
Yeah.
your good success. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I don't want this conversation to drag on, so.
No. He's like, just leave me alone, Jesus. You, for a freaking cute face like that, you're freaking intimidating. Leave me alone.
He
God,
is adorable.
They
isn't
have
he?
they have an owlbear. I don't know anything else beyond that.
Okay, and what are you gonna do with your life now?
I don't know.
Well, that's not really making me want to let
I
you
don't know. He begins to, like, sob.
go. Alright, I'll just knock him out again. Just a top-down bonk.
Okay.
So, I'm going to make a suggestion, and I'm sure you're all going to hate it, but we should probably send him back to Oleg's as a surviving bandit. Mind you, I think we should probably try and prevent him from being killed. Perhaps forced servitude instead.
Just hand him over to the mercenary at the legs, and they can figure out if they want to execute him or
Yeah.
slave him, sure. Yeah, we can dump in the cart. We're pretty much on the way back-ish right now. We're done with our run.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so it's
But
fine.
yes, no, forced servitude
doing
seems like
quite
a
a
very
detour.
good option for these. Execution seems like a real waste.
Yeah, think of all the taxes you could pay.
I'm less worried about taxes and more about community service. We're going to need a lot of workers to build things.
That you tramp stamp. What the fuck?
Well, that was helpful. So we can carry on here. No need to drag this on.
All right. Perfect. All right. You
Yep,
have
leave time.
you have a bandit now in your I suppose in your cart.
The stash, abandoned in the stash.
Let's continue the rest for you guys. I'm also going to reset the lights.
Is a bandit a one-handed or two-handed weapon?
What is it? What is a one-handed, two-handed weapon? What do you want?
The bandit.
Bandit is not a weapon.
Well, not with that attitude.
All right, there we go. All right, it's morning, crack of dawn. Now, the rest of all of this is terrain that you have been to before. If you're going this way, as you were mentioning, at least this one.
If we follow the path, no, it's not stuff we've been.
Yeah, no, but
But
here
if we
you
just want to go to Oleg, yes, we can go there and.
No, I think we
One
stick on
day.
the path,
Yeah, stick
and
to the
that's
path.
reasonable.
All right.
Just have to use-
deal
It's just one
with
extra
Bandit and
ration.
feed him.
Yep, extra rations and.
And that's
take care of
only
them,
if we
but
want to feed him.
That's fine. We can give him horse rations.
We remembered to collect the ears off the other corpses, right?
I collected the
Insignias.
amulets from those I saw. But
Perfectly well. So you just briefly say hi to the soot scales as you go, being like, "Hi, how you doing?" But some time passes as you do.
I checked to see if they have democracy yet.
They're still working on it. They need some time.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so we're going this way. Some more time passes. All right. Let's go ahead.
we didn't get XP for the fight.
Yes, you did.
I don't see it.
You sure did. You got 65.
I don't see it in chat. Yeah, looted the sword, low and healed. Then
Yep.
it's talking to the NPC.
Yeah,
don't
it's there.
see
It's just
it.
didn't. I had it accidentally toggled to. I got you 65 experience.
Okay, I saw it pop up now. Good.
Yeah. Anyway, let me put you guys here real quick. Okay. Put you guys on the map. Unprone Mr. Peace Blossom. Because it wouldn't make sense for Mr. Peace Blossom to be prone anymore.
He's just riding in the back of the cart, wagging his tail because his mistress is elsewhere. I don't know.
Alright, there we go. That's that. And then I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you over here. Over here, because that makes the most sense. Okay. As you guys venture forth, you do see that the river does continue. This is the Shrike River, because the rivers they flow in this particular direction, right? And this is the Shrike River. And what you notice that here is a there was a bridge for you to cross, and there's just what appears to be a just a rope that's just left. But on top of that, you do see. Let me take a quick look. Here we go. Yeah, there is a thick and sagging rope that still hangs across the river. Most likely all that remains of the bridge that once spanned it. Whatever happened here was some sort of conflict. There is a signpost that you do spot at either end of this particular ruined bridge. We're gonna go ahead and put you guys on the map real quick.
Oh, hey, isn't this the spot that they said they saw an apparition at?
Yeah, I thought that was on the Torn River, but we're on the Strike River now. Maybe I misremember or the info was wrong, but let's investigate.
You do spot that this is the particular sign right here.
Well, I don't see anything. I will take one step forward.
Yep, go ahead.
I
The sign
can't.
is right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's waddle over.
You do notice that when you waddle on over towards the sign, it does say Nettles Crossing. 5 coppers, ring bell for service. Right beside it is a rusty bell that hangs by the sign. Yeah, and right here you do notice that there is what appears to be encroaching vegetation that has devoured the crumbling remains of a burnt down wooden building.
Okay, then go ring the bell.
There is indeed a rope here as well, and it looks like it could help carry some creatures across, some people across even.
Now ring the bell.
You ring the bell.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Do we have 5 coppers at the ready?
Well,
I would
we'll
hope
see
so.
first,
Okay, as you ring the bell, at first nothing appears to be happening. You're like, oh, clearly nobody's home, right? But Eris, you're the first one to notice. You're immediately on guard, like your hackles are up, and you hear the kind of almost hissing sound right before you as something appears right there. What you're staring at right here is this particular zombie-like apparition, holding what appears to be a weapon in his hand, which appears to be something like a ranseur. As he shows himself, he stares at all of you, and he is most displeased with you. He's not, but he speaks to you. He speaks to you in a bit of an eerie, soggy voice.
You are not my tormentors. Bring me the Stag Lord's body. Throw him into the river so I may look upon his face in death. Or join me instead.
Oh, hey, we were already doing that.
That sounds good. No, we'll be right back then.
Yep. Good talk.
Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, so you do seem to be approving of this. He seems a little bit suspicious of you. But let's go ahead and do this check real quick.
You shouldn't judge a book by its cover. He seems like a lovely fellow, and he wants the same thing as us.
Yeah. But the agreement, Vile.
It's already done.
Yeah. Vile and Breeze, you kind of feel like this kind of, how would you say, kind of, goosebumps kind of running down your neck and down your back, as if you have come into an agreement to do something for him, and that not doing this for him is going to probably bite you in the ass later on down the line. So you do take note of that. But having said that, this does open up a new quest for you. Let's go ahead and get it for you guys.
Hang on, do you have a paper contract for this?
You ask him for a paper contract and he just stares at you.
Actually, I have a slightly more intelligent question than that. What state does the body have to be in? Because we have a variety of skills. Mine mostly involve acid. So...
He, okay. So he basically, he gives you an answer. He is like,
I want all of him.
Okay, well, we'll do our best to not leave any bits behind then.
Yeah, we will try our best. I make no promises if I happen to melt his face off.
and he just slowly slinks back into the water before eventually just disappearing.
I like him. I wonder if we do this for him, he'll work as a ferryman.
Yeah.
I'd say the negotiations were successful.
I bet he'd do so well on a boat.
We have a cart anyway. Can't really cross this.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, I
Alright,
think
well-
we're already on the side of the river we want.
Yeah, you are.
So we're on the north side, okay, and we're looking south. Sure,
Just map is
That's fine.
flipped.
yeah. All right, well, nice bonus stuff for no extra work.
Yep.
Let's carry on then.
All right.
I leave 5 coppers on the.
You have to leave a silver. We don't have any coppers.
Shit. Well, keep the change. We dropped that.
All right.
I don't have any. Gotta go in the stash.
All right. So you're gonna move one more. Get back on another bit of time. Let's take a look. You don't really find anything of particular note right over here. It's just more open terrain. It's more hills.
Camping.
To camp. Yep.
Oh boy.
Your favorite activity.
Oh fun.
Players. And I'm going to toggle this so that people on the stream can also see it.
Doesn't for some reason.
Wow. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, the pickup back row doesn't reinvest item. I'll add that.
Okay, now. You guys have done all your things, right? Except for...
Let's not forget to use 1 extra ration for Bandit Man.
Do we have to? He can go for a couple days without eating.
Fish on a stick.
It's cheap.
It's
I'm
cheap.
gonna try to eat the berries that you left in the cart.
He's gonna eat some of those fang berries and get bleeding gums. Alright, so you do that. 2 more hours advance. Big success. Also, the story that was told was absolutely horrific and nobody liked it. Is everyone consuming rations?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead.
Clearly, she told a story specifically to freak out the bandit, and it absolutely worked on everyone else.
I'll reduce 1 more ration from my inventory for the bandit.
Alright. Perfect. Now, you guys are here. Perfect. It's morning again. No issues. Alright, it's time to trot on. And dandy macro, there we go. As you're moving on, you do spot right about here. There is a waterfall here right alongside the cliffs that are here. And this is called the Shrike Cascade, as it happens. The river plummets 50 feet over a cliff, making it impossible to navigate by boat. But the vista of the waterfall itself is actually quite breathtaking. It is possible for you, if you want to venture forth in that particular direction, to do a climb with an athletics check, but that's not really where you're going right now anyway. Yeah.
We just turn and continue.
No.
We were already on the north side, so let's just take the shortest path home, basically. Had we explored this tile already?
No.
Is there a way to know?
No,
Not
we
yet,
haven't.
we didn't
Or else
Okay.
it's
Well,
the same if we
is-
go there or...
It's plain? Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's all plains. It's all open terrain. So it's all the
Okay,
same speed.
so let's do maximum travel then.
Alright, so now another... Let's see.
Well, we can force March to have one more action. It's just that we can't do that multiple times.
We still get there the same day, right?
As you're moving,
If we don't know.
I will say this. As you're moving, you do come across what appears to be an old lightning-struck oak tree that stands atop a low hill at this particular spot. It is the only tree within a 2-mile radius. From the north side, the tree looks eerily like a claw reaching for the clouds. Yeah.
Maybe the tree shouldn't have picked up such a dumb fucking spot to grow at. It wouldn't have gotten hit by lightning. Anyway, cool.
One more action to force your way, or what are you gonna do?
Realistically, I don't think it's worthwhile to force it.
Just take it normal.
I want to, yeah.
So you're doing another
Yeah, we
camping, or
need
what?
5. Yeah, we need to camp. We cannot.
I'm going to advance time.
Cannot reach.
Okay. All right. There we go. Now.
Are we in a new region now, or still in Greenbelt?
You're still in the green belt.
Yeah, Greenbelt.
Then I'll just organize the watch.
Do you have expert perception now?
I don't have any more special meals to grab from
Yeah,
Greenbelt.
but the issue was that nobody had expert perception. You do the watch?
I'm an expert in perception.
Oh.
It's purple.
Yeah,
Yep.
Maybe
You want to
I
camouflage the site?
thought of something wrong.
Wow. Nice. Hunt and gather, organize watch.
I mean, I just did that.
Mm,
Yeah, you reset the stuff.
You want me to just do it again? Because it doesn't matter.
I just don't see the result.
It was a failure.
Or
Oh.
Here.
yeah, you find number of ingredients, and then you got 16 ingredients. But then you applied it again, so now you gave us 32.
Oh. Okay. I'll just remove it later. I'll pick that later. Alright.
It's
no
not
choice.
important.
You guys gonna consume more rations?
Yeah, just file
Yep.
and cook.
Right. Time for you all to rest and sleep. Come on. I'm skipping this. In the night, you do spot that there were some brush thylacines that were wanting to come up to try and steal some food, but they decide to just run away after being spotted.
Cool. Good for them.
Yep, good indeed for them. Let's go ahead and do a toggle. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Now, 7 in the morning. They have some boar jerky for the goodest of boys. Oh, they would have absolutely devoured it. Okay, so let's keep it moving. Where's my macro? Here. And then another one. Alright, now you're back at Oleg's. At last. Okay, give me a moment. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. All right. We are back at Oleg's.
Excellent. We should hand over the head of the Tatzelworm, the boar, collect the priest, hand over the bandit and the ears. And I would like to try and convince the mercenary captain to not kill the bandit because he could be used for things that are more useful than that.
I'm gonna go ahead and sit him down here. Here. Or here. Okay. Okay, so one thing at a time. Let's go through them.
We need to hand off the head of the Tatzelworm.
Yep. So for that, you're needing to be speaking to Oleg.
Yup.
Okay, I'll go ahead and move Oleg for you guys.
Oleg, darling, we brought you a worm head.
You did?
We did. Mind you, it's a few days old at this point, so hopefully it's not too slimy.
We'll find a way to cure it.
No, no, you can't cure it. It's dead as fuck.
Well, you know what I mean, to treat it and all of that.
Okay.
Good, good. She rides Peas Blossom over to the cart and shows him the Tatzelworm head because there is no way in hell she's pulling that thing out of the cart.
Where is the quest? Give me a second. I'm gonna grab the quests.
A Vorax?
There.
Yeah, for when I get eaten.
Okay. Yeah. You renamed it. Okay.
I only picked up 3 amulets from the Stag Lord stuff from the 3 bodies I could see. We wouldn't have enough for that quest.
You should have picked up 4, so we can increase that just to 4. Let's make it easy.
It's still 6, the quest.
You also have a bandit here that you're handing in, so that's 5. Did you guys not have
Plot
any
twist.
other ones?
No, we sold them already.
Didn't.
Oh, back.
Also, technically, weren't there only 5 bandits?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it would be 3 ears and this guy, because one of them literally bolted before we even saw him.
Okay, let's see. First of all, Oleg's request, you hand over the Tatzelworm head. He gladly takes it off of your hands to go ahead and take care of it. I'm going to Breeze, you're my victim for now. I'm going to go ahead and put this in your inventory.
That'll make it tiny.
These are the lover's knots. There's a total of 5 that you're going to get. There you go. So this is done. Let me double check. Make sure Oh yeah. And you get a little bit of experience points as well. Not much, but you get something. So that's one. The next one for the bandits. He wants kill with proof or the capture of 6 bandits. So far you have it at 5.
There's one in the stash that's Breeze's.
She will actively coil around that thing and hiss angrily. It's her shiny, hers!
So there's 3 in the stash, along with the one of Breeze. What else? Does anyone else have any?
The one I picked up are in there.
Have any specific what? Stag Lord amulets? I have one.
Oh, then you have enough if you grab Breezes. Because you would have picked up 4 from the 4 that you killed, so...
But we only killed 3.
Oh yeah, but...
Those aren't the only Stag Lord bandits we fought.
Well...
Yes, but we sold most of the other amulets.
You could be cheeky, right? That bandit has one too.
Yeah, I mean, you said proof of death or capture. Him being there is a proof of capture, isn't it?
Yeah, but he has an amulet, so you could be like, oh, by the way, this amulet could have technically belonged to somebody else, but...
Again, I have one in my inventory. Would I be able to steal the one off that guy? And then we would have enough.
I'm sure
You can
it's
just
right, yeah.
complete it later. It doesn't change anything that we do it now. It's fine.
Yeah.
We don't need to scam the fucking quest giver.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I'm down for not scamming them. I'm just...
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not saying if we were like at 994 XP and we were just about to level up, but like, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Alright, so you...
Breezy's going to flag down Oleg and ask him to bring out the hunter too.
Oh, yeah, okay, alright, I'll do that. And then eventually the hunter comes out as well. We're still going to do one thing at a time for handing over the bandit. Keston Gress comes over and is like, I see that you at least have one of them captured, and that is good. We can bring this one to justice.
About that, I was thinking, and you know, we're supposed to be civilizing this place. That means we're building a country here. I was thinking instead of execution, we could probably think about forced servitude for a finite term.
You see them kind of staring at you and being like, they should be brought to Rostov for justice. That doesn't mean that they will die per se.
Absolutely, but they're also committing crimes here. We could easily just, again, use them as service, get them to do physical labor, and say in a period of about 5 years they'll have served the sentence and they can join the actual community.
I do not believe that, that the Aldori Sword Lords would take kindly to that.
Why not?
To leave a
Seems
bandit
efficient.
here as a slap on the wrist is unjust.
Do you honestly think forced labor is unjust?
These bandits, they killed and maimed others, and they stole from other people. What makes you
And
think
we can force him to break stones with his
Be
fucking
quiet
teeth
while
for
I
10
speak,
years.
little one.
She's just going to stare at him with the "you did not."
He is like, you must understand, these bandits need to be brought to justice.
And justice can be served in a very many multitude of ways, of which I personally think putting them to use instead of wasting them is a much better option.
Okay, well, try
I
to.
believe the man is trying to say that it shouldn't be up to us, and he needs to be taken to some kind of court where he will be judged.
Indeed. Most cleverly put, young fellow.
I'm not siding with you, because if I do, I'll be sleeping alone, but
You can attempt to
Assert all that
coerce
is
him.
holy.
You can attempt
If
to coerce this guy, or to, like, you know, to try and sway him over to your argument of the side. You can certainly do that.
I swear to all that is holy, if that court decides that he should be summarily executed, it will be a waste, and I'm blaming you. But yes, you may take him.
You can attempt to, again, you can attempt to coerce him.
I suppose.
You do have that option. I think it falls under. Where are you?
Versus intimidation.
Well, there's another. What was the other option for that? Just to kind of pull them over to the side for your argument.
I think it is literally just called coerce. It's in skills.
Well, there's also just a
Yeah.
diplomacy
Of course,
check.
it's diplomacy.
Yeah,
Is
diplomacy, yeah.
intimidation, but yeah, you can just diplomacy. It's I can make an impression, I think.
Yeah. You can generate a prompt.
It's make an impression.
But yes, no, the entire argument is that she thinks it would be a really big waste to just kill them. She
No,
wants
she
to
is
convince
also
him.
assuming that they're just gonna kill him, which they might not.
Alright, there you go. Do it.
She wants to try and convince him to try and convince them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it. I find it hilarious how you just dare to tell her to just be quiet. It's so funny.
Here. Jenny, can you... Never mind.
What?
Nothing. Doesn't matter now.
That's not a failure. How is 22 a failure? That's not a failure.
I was gonna say.
That doesn't make sense.
She rolled a 1.
That is bizarre.
I love that every
Same as
time I
last
use a
time.
fucking hero point, it rolls a 1.
Well, it's better than default rolls because we get the +10 thing, but rolling a 1
Sometimes
would
we like
decrease. But I think last time we said that it. I don't remember actually.
Yeah.
If we follow the regular rule that if you roll a 1, it decreased by 1 or not.
Yeah, we have to double check it. For now, I'm just gonna say that you just begrudgingly pull him over to your side of the argument. I'm gonna just rule it that way to keep it going. But we'll make a more concrete ruling on that later on. I'll be sure to... We need to put it into the little checklist for actually thinking, like,
It
what
can
we wanna
always
do.
just be that she does say, hey, you can take him, but I'd like for you to try and convince them to use the bandits as labor force rather than just imprisoning them or etc.
Yeah.
And he may not succeed at that.
Yeah, that's fine. Then, Keston does, be like, okay, I understand, lady. I understand. I will do my best for you. Okay? I will do my best for you. I promise you. You have my word.
Admittedly, I personally believe in reformation. So, yes.
Alright. You are coming along nicely with that particular quest. The hunter has come out as well. And he does greet all of you. He's like, oh, you're very welcome back. Good to see you, youngins.
Good to see you as well. We've got a boar head for you.
Tell me it isn't true. You got him?
We got him!
Show me the proof of your kill. Show me the glory.
Actually, we probably got quite a bit of them. How much did we manage to make into into jerky?
Well, you succeeded, so... You guys were fed fine, so... And that will be a good justification for the extra
just
rations.
ate rations. Unless you gave us more rations.
I never gave you rations for the success, so the double rations that I accidentally gave will just count up for that. We'll do it that way. But you do show him the remains of the Tuskgutter. You brought proof of the kill. This succeeds the quest. Let me see if you get some experience for that. Let me double check. That much. You get a miserable speed, but you do get something cool. Every little bit helps. And he is like, I'm truly grateful that you were willing to do this for me, you young ones. I think, you know, and he very slowly, he sits down and he's like, I think it's fair to say that my hunting days are over, unfortunately. As much as the fire still burns in my spirit.
Well, then you can teach other without doing the hunting yourself.
I suppose I could do that, young man.
You should get a wheelchair.
Well,
3 times his age.
That would be... well, I could do that, but... I like standing on my own 2 feet. Well, 1 foot, I suppose. He reaches over and he actually clutches onto his longbow. And he's like, which one of you is good with a bow, perhaps?
Reese is going to look around, then look and point at Vile. He's pretty good with them.
Can you call your man over, please? I don't want to keep walking all of the time.
Vile, dear, I think he has a present for you.
Pardon, I was collecting my things.
Let's take a look. Well, first of all, thank you for helping me with, my selfish request, young man. I promise you, I will make the most excellent meal of the meat that remains. I have an excellent head cheese that I plan to make out of this particular trophy. I promise you that you will enjoy it. Furthermore, I was informed that you know your way with a bow. Is that true, young man?
I'm certainly capable of handling a bow reasonably.
Very good. Well, then I insist, young man, that you take my bow. For I have no use for it any longer. My days of hunting are over. And he hands you over his composite longbow. Even though you have a +1 composite short bow, he has a composite longbow for you, as well as the 3 arrows that he still has in in his possession, and these are beacon shots. Okay, let's plop those in. This is now completed. I'm just gonna go ahead and just stack them into 1 stack. There you go. Alright, so he gave you some beacon shots. And he gave you his composite longbow.
I will do my best to make splendid use of it and collect a few more notches in your honor, I suppose.
Thank you, young man. You do this old man great honor. I would almost be proud enough to call you my son, but you, I suppose you aren't, but thank you nevertheless.
I'm not quite sure how to react to that.
And he just kind of
steady.
And he just kind of taps the bow one more time, and he gets up and he goes back inside where it's more comfortable to sit for him.
You just killed a boar, man. It's not that big of a deal.
No big deal for Ares.
Truth be told, it wasn't really much of a big deal for any of us.
Alright, you want to check what this is?
Probably just ask Oleg to identify it.
Okay.
What does he know about it?
The
Yeah.
chance of failing.
But sure.
Or Mr. Joe the priest.
I don't know how to change that. Yeah.
Just go into the identify stuff and say it's identified.
Okay. Feels a little cheap, but okay.
Well, unless you really want us to roll for it, then
Come on. Why doesn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna identify it. There we go. You figured out what it is, thanks to I'm gonna say that Jot Kafkin helps you identify it, and it is simply a healing potion of lesser. There you go.
Yo, as if we wouldn't know what that looks
Yeah,
like. We're carrying
gonna
fucking
put it-
It's so
Florida.
weird.
bag
I think
remove it from the one that
I think what I'm gonna do is any single time you already have an item in your inventory, there is a way to simply have it automatically identify. So do that.
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure this is a healing potion of lesser? Yes, I am sure, young man. Okay. So the other quests are still in progress. What do you want to do before the end of the session?
Have we talked to the priest about clearing his temple? Because we did do that.
You cleared it, but it needs to be rebuilt. He's not gonna live in a ruin, so...
We'll send Bandit Man with him.
You'll have to duel it off against Keston Gores. Anything else? Well, you guys are here. Do you need to do any inventory management? Because I imagine the next big haul is going to be the big day, right?
Can I order a magic weapon that is not level 4?
Possibly.
Striking runes.
No.
Because I'd like to order my heavy whip for later, and that's gonna take a little bit.
Possibly. I have to double check again the level and all of that of the item and all that.
It should be a level 2,
Nice.
so it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh yeah, if it's a level 2,
Yeah,
it's no
it's-
problem.
It's a reskin pantograph gauntlet, so that's
Yeah.
level 0, and then +1.
Magic
is
weapon
level 2.
+1, level 2.
Okay, yeah, you can absolutely do that. I'm gonna make a note.
Yeah, there is 2 lesser potion in the stash. In the creative potion.
I will take one from the stash, so that way I've got one potion.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Eris's
we-
order. The
I
custom
might
whip.
need to get to you and young push enough you to get you up. It's not unlikely.
The custom whip was the item originally. What was it called?
Pentagraph
Pentagraph.
conflict. We
Pentagraph
can
conflict.
fix that between session.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, wonderful. I have a note for it.
Yeah, me and Loen would like to buy some lover's knots.
Yeah.
Why do you need to buy them? We have 5. I
Yeah,
just
you
put
have
them in the
5.
stash.
Yeah, there's 5 in the stash.
Yeah.
How? We
I
found them?
put them
Yeah, the
in
reward.
there
Yeah, you
because
got it
they
from
were the
the
quest
quest.
reward.
In the quest route,
Yeah, okay. Oh, fucking, let's go.
Yeah, they require medicine, so Breeze can't use them.
Yeah, I can use them and Loen can use them, so all good.
I'll take 2 if you want to take 3.
That sounds perfect. That's just what I was gonna
The
propose.
talisman, you need to attach it to your armor.
Indeed.
You are better at the Lover's Knot because you have battle medicine.
I do have battle medicine. That's why I took it in part. But it could help you because it's a non-action. No, it's one action. Okay.
It's 1 action, yeah.
Still better than taking out a potion.
Okay.
There's also 2 Predator Claw in the bag of talisman. Actually, I'm gonna... There we go. That's fine.
That's on weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick with the potency crystal for now. Striking weapons is level 4, correct?
Yeah.
And we do need to hit level 4 to be able to start ordering them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all good then. Any scrolls, any level 3 stuff we wanted to get? From me, it was just
Oh,
the Lover's Knot.
We got 150, so we can get the upgraded tools, like +1 to
Probably
plus
plus
one healing tools and +1 TF tool, I would guess.
Yeah, that
And
sounds
then
pretty good.
There's still 50. I did make a journal for like shopping list, and I did try to fill it with stuff that everybody would want on 2-page, but for a specific character, then I don't know.
It's so fancy and handy. And holy book.
Yeah, that'll be more between session, figure out what
Yeah.
you would like, but I think the healing tools +1 and then the Thieves Toolkit +1, just so we deal with those situations more easily,
Yep.
is a safe bet. We don't really do repairs, right?
I do have a repair kit, but
Yeah, there's the
I don't think we need
+1
to go
one,
for the
that's just
+1.
25 gold.
I'd rather have another +1 healer's kit so that my not that good roll can have less chance to fail.
Well, soon enough, we'll be able to get healer's gloves, and those also give +1 to medicine.
Maybe you have low and have those, then I yoink his +1 toolkit.
Yep.
We'll see. Okay, well, sure.
So I just grabbed the expanded healer's toolkit.
Please do.
I'll grab the Thieves Toolkit then. Sell 9.
Stash.
Do we have a +1 crowbar?
No, but I do have 2 crowbars. But it's not
If you
not the
if you
most
sell your
important.
crowbars, maybe we would have just enough to buy the +1 toolkit for the +1 repair and the +1 crowbar. So we would have +1 in all of those.
Yeah. Good.
I've got an extra crowbar, so I'll
I had one in the
Unless
stash.
there's some magic scrolls that our casters want. There's also a bunch still in the stash.
I thought I had two. Maybe I sold it. I don't see it in the stash. Oh well. Alright, I'm good. I guess we close it. Well, okay, so what is next mid-game plan-ish? Are we going at the Stag Lord's Mansion Fortress thingy, or are
I
we
think so, because
waiting a little bit more?
went everybody everywhere else already, so
Okay.
I think the
we can do a detour to the Temple of the Elk Drop Jod, but other than that,
Yeah. I mean, logically that makes sense and it's time, but obviously if it's like a fucking level 6, then kind of have to metagame it a little bit. And that's kind of not right, but... how are we gonna assault it? Do we need to buy potions to make the assault better? Or scrolls to make the assault better? We're not just gonna walk the front door and then go from there, right?
Mm-hmm.
but we're good at that.
Yeah, yeah.
I would say I would stealth in, but every time I tried to stealth, I got instantly spotted, so I don't know.
You just got
Invisibility,
unlucky
how
on
much?
your rolls, that's all.
It's,
It's a lot of
Yeah,
rolls to do, and you
buy,
only need to fail one to fuck it up. So it's annoying.
well, it's should be more than should be harder to that to fuck it up, but rolls.
I can
But
tell
yeah,
you this
we
right
could
now.
buy invisibility.
Yeah.
That's 12 gold.
I could tell you this right now is that when I check the results of the roll and the roll is like a 13 or a 15, and somebody has the perception of like 17 or 20 or something like that, then yeah, the result
I
is
would
the
have
result,
had
you know.
plus 15 to stealth. No.
Yeah, but I checked it with what is it, the educator? And if it says like, oh, 15.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it didn't have cover. That's plus 4.
yeah. I don't know how the
Anyways, do it.
results. I don't know how the results works. So.
It's just
How many
Something that needs
rolls
to be
do you have to
practiced.
do? Like, one per half movement, basically? Because that feels like a lot.
No, for avoid notice, there's no clear ruling about this, but then with Raven confirmed that, yeah, you roll when you do it and when you get into new areas or something, but you
Okay,
don't
one or
roll
two
every
rolls
single
for the
movement.
entire scouting mission sounds reasonable, but if it's one roll every 10 feet because you have to do it for every movement, then that's way too, like,
Yeah,
variant.
that's
You're
sneaking
gonna
in
hit
combat,
the
that's
fucking
different.
5% of the one way too often for that to be reasonable. But anyway. Well, I guess, and, well, how much did you say the
Yeah,
potions of dark visions were? And it is a 2 high level?
Oh yeah,
So we can do a night assault?
Dark vision elixir, those
I
are...
don't think a night assault is
6
necessarily
each.
a good idea.
if
Well,
we have dark vision, then
if we
it's gonna
all
be
have
much
dark
easier for
vision,
everybody.
that makes us extremely powerful and them extremely at the disadvantage.
Because yeah, bandits don't have dark vision, even though they are. And so if we just don't make light, they don't see us. They roll hidden for every single attack.
Okay.
How many do we have that don't have dark vision? 3?
I have it, you have
Hey.
it, so 1, 2, 3. Peace Blossom, maybe? So
you
maybe
wouldn't be
3 or
able to
4.
wouldn't be able to use
Yeah.
Peas Blossom as a mount without it.
Lesser
Which
elixir is
was
6 gold for
instead
10
of-
minutes.
Buying them.
That seems reasonable.
Uh,
Is there a level?
But could
Item
we-
2. Yeah.
Could we clear it in 10 minutes?
I don't think we have to clear it. I think the most important part is getting from like cover outside the fortress at night, where we can have.
Yeah, also, 10 minutes is one good round, so.
Yeah.
I'm sure that
Until-
you can make a lot happen.
Until we get like inside and we're not getting shot at by archer guards all over the place. So I think 10 minutes is completely fine, and that would be like 18 gold or 24 gold if we want Peace Blossom. That seems completely reasonable. And that's a good option. And
Alright, so first, the invisibility scroll. I'm gonna spawn stuff and reduce gold manually, or else I need to go on GM.
Yeah,
because invisibility scroll is one person, right?
Yeah, it's 1%.
yeah, correct.
For how long?
10 minutes as well.
And how much?
12.
Huh.
I'm gonna buy it, so I'm not as reliant on magically succeeding.
Yeah, it's a
every
good.
single-
It's a good thing to have for sure.
especially
especially for you.
Elixir, so we want 4 of those.
Yeah. And then either it's
That's
one
6.
Peace Blossom or it's one spare that maybe is useful.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So now we're down to 18 gold.
How much was the
The
staff?
staff. You wanted the staff of water, I think. What? It's 60 gold. So what we could do instead then?
You said we could almost buy the two +1 kits, which was 100 total. So with
Well,
the
we bought
24.
the 2 +1 kits, but I
Yeah, but
guess
the two
I
others.
don't expect to use pick locks much, so
Yeah,
we can
don't mind
not buy those
chucking
and buy
the
staff
toolkits.
instead.
Yeah.
Right, so remove that, give 50 gold back.
And say we get to the fortress in the dark. Do we have a way up the wall? Grappling hook, something? Climb up?
I mean,
We got the ladders.
we've got rope and you.
Yeah. But rope. Oh yeah, I guess I can just fucking climb it.
Yeah.
Root climb it.
We also got the
How?
still got the marvelous ladder.
That's 20 foot though. I don't know if that's enough.
Well, that's to go over a wall. It's only freaking 3 gold each though. Not expensive at all. And this, and then.
I have a grappling hook in my climbing kit, so that'll do. Worst case. Okay, well, that sounds good.
Okay.
Is it the tiny grapple though?
The fish hook.
Oh my god.
And
Harris
we
takes
would
the
have enough
tiny grappling hook and says, I don't think this is gonna work for me.
Stuff of water. Alright, just
Yeah,
to
literal
confirm
fish
again,
hook.
stuff of water. Making sure I'm not stupid. Breeze, is it the stuff of water you wanted or a different one?
I believe it was the Staff of Water.
Yeah, the one
Good.
that gives spout as a cantrip and then create water and hydraulic push as spells.
Yes.
Welcome to the hydraulic press channel.
Alright, it's in the stash.
Nice.
We have
Alright.
8 gold left, we can get another ladder, I guess. And
Sure. So next week we are on break.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'll note it.
I'm gonna buy 500 frogs because we have the gold.
And it's fun.
We still have 4 gold. So, any other rank 1 spell we could use? Do we have Wall of Shrub on someone?
Wall of
What's
what?
one called? Wall of Shrubs.
Yes.
Alright, Swamp Call.
No.
That's only primal, so it would be on Breeze. That's like an AoE of difficult terrain. It's good for...
I do not have Swamp Call.
Alright, well, I'll buy that one. So it's gonna be good for stopping people from moving.
So, when we assault the fort, we should all cluster together. So that way we're not running around the map. Plan. Patch
Yeah.
up.
So that we're in the bless.
Yeah, for the bless for sure.
Feel free to come up with a strategy for yourselves for the fort.
A strategery.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to scout first, so... Kinda hard to get to have a strategy without knowing what it looks like.
Yep. We can blow an invisibility on you to just run around a little bit and figure out what's the best entry point and something like that.
Yeah, I can use message while invisible and not be detected.
Sure.
Oh, how many cantrip cards you got left?
7.
Okay.
Sounds fine. Alright, well, I think that's it for today.
Yep. That's it for today.
Good session, guys.
Good.
Hey.
Got a lot done that was productive. Well done.
The next session in 2 weeks is gonna be a big one for you guys.
Violence and probably death.
There is a chance of death. Depends on what you do.
Yeah.
Hey, Shani.
Yes.
Before that session, we should try and find some time to practice stealth.
Yeah.
Because that's a stealth mission.
Yes.
And, you know, figure out Peace Blossom.
It should work. I think it was because it was an old token or something, but I'll check again.
Alright, well, good day.
All right. Thanks for coming today, guys. We'll see you in 2 weeks.
Yeah, stay safe, everyone.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Bye.
All right, guys.
Eat your drugs and stay in school.
What? All right. Zoom. Get rid of my table. Drugs and stay in school. I know. Nah, the guy's unhinged. It's unhinged. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a quick break from just the stream. I'll be back in an hour-ish or so. And then we're gonna be playing more It Takes Two after we babble a little bit together. Yeah. So, I will be back in about an hour. And hopefully I will see you guys then for It Takes Two with Kyer. Yes. We're gonna be having some fun. We're gonna be talking some smack. It's gonna be some more action-packed things playing together. It'll be my first time. I'm doing it completely blind. I'm not doing anything with walkthroughs. I'm blind as a bat. It'll be fun. Alright, guys. I'll see you in an hour. Alright, I need my short break. I need to get a snack, something to eat, and I'll be back. Alright. Back in a bit. Back in an hour right here. Alright, guys. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wucha.